so that's okay. Maybe that's the trick to never starting fully late, is to always try and start early for everything. Maybe that's the trick to always... Why do I hear it? To never starting fully late is to always try and start early for everything. Oh no. Maybe that's the trick to always... Why do I hear it? To never... Huh. I muted it and it unmuted itself. That's weird. Today I remembered to mute the stream. Today I remembered. And it unmuted itself. The one time I remembered to mute the stream. I can't win. I can't win. You win, Twitch. You win. How's it going, everybody? Repeat. Is that the Forzen emote? I like Forzen. Forzen's funny. I like Forzen. Excuse me. Alright, so like I was just saying at the beginning, I'm running a little late today because I'm trying to make sure that we get a new video out for later on tonight for patrons and everyone else for tomorrow. And it turns out that there's more work I have to do on it than I thought. So I was up really late last night working on the video. So it should still be done, but I'm behind, so we're gonna have a little bit of social eating here at the start, or else I'm gonna be super late. So apologies for that. Can you know what it's about? Yeah, it's about Steven Sausage Roll. The Hob. I didn't have time to finish the Hob video. Like I might have been able to pull it off, but it would have been too big of a risk, and it's really important that I have that I have a video out before the Odyssey stream, because I want to link YouTube before then, and I don't just want to have a video on YouTube that says, "Hey, I'm streaming." So, if for whatever reason something goes horribly wrong with the Steven Sausage Roll video, then I will do that. But I didn't want to, so we'll see what happens. So I had a Steven Sausage Roll video 90% done, like pretty much done. And it was going to be a Witcher video, but I don't think we're doing the buffer anymore. I think in early 2018, I'm just gonna do it. Maybe I'll make like a video as a stopgap, but that's it. But there was something wrong with the audio in the Steven Sausage Roll video that I didn't notice, because when I made it, I didn't have this headset, and I had to re-record some of it, and I have to realign some of the video. But I should be able to do it tonight. Yeah, it was going to be the Hob video. Hob video will be next week. Like, the script for that is close to finished. And it's a short game, so there's not much footage to come through, so those are always, easier, not easy, but easier videos to make. Hey, Vilves, how's it going? The Bearded Monkey says your streams are very comfy. Oh, thank you. Again, apologies that I'm eating, but, yeah. 2 vids in 1 month? Probably not, actually. The Hob video will be out very early on in November. How's the game so far? It's okay. It's pretty good. It's okay to good. I think so far I prefer the first one, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. In theory, I should like this one better because it has like more freedom to go through the different encounters with enemies. But yeah, it's not working out that well. In your Hollow Knight critique, you said something like, this game keeps going on and on, like one of my favorite games that will remain nameless. What game were you referring to? Dark Souls. Dark Souls. The first Dark Souls has that too. I made a deal with myself that I wouldn't say Dark Souls in the Hollow Knight video. Sort of the same thing that Shammy did in his Surge video. His was a lot harder to do than mine, though. Am I gonna try Wolfenstein? If I'd been smarter, maybe I would have started streaming a little bit sooner and finished this game in time to go to Wolfenstein. But no, I don't think I'll be trying Wolfenstein anytime soon. Maybe later on next month. I'm not sure. I have wanted to play those games. So we're just gonna hang out for a little bit and then we'll start the game. As usual, we want to wait like 10-15 minutes for people to wander in. That's usually how long it takes. So we'll just do the Q&A and everything. I asked if people would prefer this or just music, like with a picture, and people said they prefer this. So we'll do this. I'll also do a very, very brief recap of what happened so far in this game. I won't be recapping the first game again, though, because that takes too long. A lot of people are going through exams right now, or the exams are just finished. Good luck, guys. Hope you do well. Exams are so stressful. Good luck. Can I make a subtitle for the Hop video? I'll probably have subtitles for every new video that comes out from now on. I should go back and do them all, but it's a lot of work to add them all. And it's something that I keep forgetting about, too. It's so much work to add subtitles. Speedruns of The Evil Within 2. What's it down to? Are subtitles open to edit? I think if you want to add another language to them, yes. But the only one that has subtitles, proper subtitles right now is Hollow Knight. Mad Bake did the or Mad Beak, I should say. I think is it Mad did the Korean subtitles for Hollow Knight. Took him quite a while. He's crazy. And we thank him for it. Have you played any Rouge Likes or Rouge Lights? Yeah, quite a few. I should just play Rogue. I think a lot of people just haven't gone back and done that. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna get heavy into it, but I should just go back and play it. Like, why not? See where the madness all started. Mad back? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll try and remember that. What about Dwarf Fortress? What about Dwarf Fortress? Have I played it? Yes, I have. Are you talking about Adventure Mode? Because I haven't played Adventure Mode in Dwarf Fortress. You should also play games like Angband if you want to know about the origin of roguelikes. Okay, cool. What's that game like? Have you ever played Crypt of the Necrodancer? No, I haven't. From 1 to Fallout 4, how outstanding is the story so far? Probably Fallout 3. Probably Fallout 3 level so far. Maybe a little better than that. It's a little rough. We'll see how it goes. But we played it for quite a while yesterday, but we're barely into the story because we're in the first open area and we're just going we're going through all the side content. Is the Prey script patrons got the same as used in the video? Would do German subtitles? Yeah, it's so the script is posted on Patreon, and then as the video is released, it's posted on my blog, which is just used just for scripts. So the problem is that that's not updated as I record it. So there are changes that I make. So I have to go to add subtitles to the videos. I have to listen to the whole video and change the script for anything that I change during recording, because I always change things during recording. And recording time is very precious to me because it's hard to get quiet time in this place to record. So I can't justify, you know, changing the script every single time that I ad-lib a line or improvise a change in a line. So the videos go up with changes from the script. So in order to add subtitles, I now have to watch the whole thing, listen to the whole thing, make all the changes, pause the video when I make the changes, then dump the script into YouTube, and then listen to the whole thing back again on YouTube with their like amazing subtitle feature. It is a really good subtitle feature. YouTube has it's incredible, really. It's really, really good. And make sure that it all syncs up well, and then I'll be done. So you're looking at whatever the video length is, you're looking at probably that times 2.5 or 3. So if it's an hour-long video, to add subtitles to that video, it'll take me about 2.5 hours to 3 hours. So that doesn't sound too bad, but then multiply that by every video that I have. So you know what I mean? So that's about, no exaggeration, that's probably 3 weeks work. Like, and that's it too, and that's all I'm doing for those 3 weeks. So I'll probably do them one by one when I remember, instead of doing it all at once. What chapter did you get to in this game? I think we're still on chapter 3. Joseph, what is the worst game you've played? Oh, probably some shit on Steam or some really old PlayStation 1 game that I can't even remember. I don't know. What's your worst game, chat? What's the worst game you've all played? Like, I think games can be so bad that if you're playing a game that's that terrible, you just stop playing it and then you don't really remember it. So when people ask what's the worst game you've ever played, it should be like more, what's the worst game you've ever finished? And the worst game I've ever finished is probably No Man's Sky. The Walking Dead Survival Instinct, I heard that was pretty bad. Yep, I heard that was pretty bad. Heroes of the Storm is the worst game you've ever played? Really? You have been sheltered. I understand why some people wouldn't like it, but seriously, that's the worst game? Wow. Heroes of the Storm is the Mario Kart of MOBAs. And if you want the Mario Kart of MOBAs, then it is very, very good. Uncharted 3 is the worst game you finished? Okay, I can understand where you're coming from there. If you don't sync well with what Uncharted is trying to do, those games are really boring. What is the Dark Souls of MOBAs? Dota 2. Easy, no hesitation, Dota 2. Dota 2 is the Dark Souls of MOBAs. Absolutely. Absolutely Dota 2. Okay, so this is Evil Within 2, and already if you don't know anything about this game, or you weren't here yesterday, you might see that it's unusual, right? Like, that's kind of weird, right? There's just a part of the floor is missing, and there's just skybox behind it. And same thing over here, with this floating in the sky. Okay, so I will not be explaining the story of the first one again, but I'll just recap what happened in the second one, and everything else you can probably get through context of when we play. And I won't be looking at chat for the next couple minutes while I explain this. So, if you've seen the movie Inception, that's the best way to think of it. It's like a horror version of Inception. Right down to everyone putting themselves like in a medically induced sleep state so they can share a dream. This is pretty much what this is. We play Sebastian, who thought until recently that his daughter... Whoa, what the fuck? That his daughter died in a fire, and his wife has gone missing. And it turns out that his daughter was kidnapped by this organization called Mobius that put her into this machine that has made this like weird dream state. It wasn't always horrific. It was peaceful at first, and people lived here in the dream state as part of an experiment, but we don't know exactly what experiment they were running. That's part of the mystery still. So Mobius has coerced you into going into the machine to try and save your daughter, but it's not really fully confirmed if the daughter is even in here. It's overwhelmingly likely that that's the case, but it's not even confirmed that the daughter's in here. So like we haven't even seen the daughter yet. So your wife who's missing also works for Mobius, but Sebastian doesn't know that. So it's dramatic irony. The player knows that, and we know that, but Sebastian doesn't. You are being helped by a person that was in the first game, Julie Kidman, who is working for Mobius, but she's probably trying to bring them down from the inside, but she's not telling Sebastian that because she's being a cryptic little shit. So that is pretty much it. So so far the game is semi-open world or semi-open world. Is it semi or semi? I think I switch between them whenever I want, which isn't good. So we have all this area, the gray blocks are houses, and we're in this town called Union, and it seems that a lot of people that lived here didn't know they were in the simulation, so I don't know if there's some sort of weird like memory wipe thing going on. And so basically the town is overrun with zombies, and sometimes you'll go into a house and the game will transport you somewhere else to go through a set piece scene. So right before we ended last night, I went into a house and I was transported to a hide and seek sequence with a big kind of ghost monster thing, which was kind of cool. So when you go in houses, you don't really know what to expect. It is a horror game, but I wouldn't say it's scary. It's more tense, just like the first game. So we have to get over here. This is the goal, but it has like a ton of side quests. Fortunately, there hasn't been a tower that I've had to climb to unlock the map yet. But yeah, it's definitely, it's way more open world. Did I go there? It's way more open than the first game. So it's a if you've played The Last of Us or Resident Evil 4, then you should understand pretty well what this game is like. It's not exactly like that, but that's very, very close. So I just missed chat while I was doing that, so let's do it this way. Are there any questions about the game that I just went through? And after that, I will get to everyone else's more general questions. And by the way, so general chat rules as always for when I'm playing games like this. You can backseat. You can tell me what to do. I don't promise that I will do what you want me to do, but you can backseat. Please do not spoil the story, but you can spoil gameplay a little bit. Like someone's saying there's a side quest that you want to do, don't miss it. So yeah, like if I'm about to go through a door that's gonna like change everything forever, then please tell me. If I miss a statue, please tell me. I'm not doing a video on this game, at least I don't think so. So just don't worry about, you know, shouting out, hey, I want you to try this or that. I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm cool with you giving me suggestions. I won't promise to follow them. Also, and if you ask a question and I don't answer it, just keep asking. So. And I will get to it whenever I see it. So like I usually my answers are quite long. So I will go on like a real long talk like I am right now where I'm not looking at chat for a little bit. So please do not hesitate to ask the question again and again and again. Just don't spam it. Like wait a couple minutes and then do it again. Do most of the side quests, they're worth it? Okay. How do you feel about this open world approach? Cam on shoe, shoe on head, or pre-recorded? What? Run in circles for 3 minutes and 22.5 seconds. Like this. How do I feel about the open world approach? It's okay. It's not fantastic. I said this a little bit yesterday that the first game already had somewhat open world parts. That's not true. It had playground levels. So you could, instead of being just one straight corridor, it was this layered group of a lot of different buildings and streets and pathways and ladders to climb and windows to go through and doors to go through, and you could go through it in any direction that you wanted. But the most important thing about that was that it was quite dense, quite packed together. Whereas this game, and going inside was seamless to the outside. Whereas this game, whoa, what the fuck? That's not good. That's not good at all. Whereas this game is more about, hey, here are all these big open streets and there's a lot of space. But when you go into a house, it's like, okay, now you're in the house and it's house time. And there's no like flow of one area going to the other through houses or ladders or anything like that. So it's very sparse, even though it's more open. Whereas the first game was very condensed, and I liked that better. And I think that was better than what this is. But this is okay. This is better than some of the other moments in the first game. My first impression is positive. The camera's further back from Sebastian, so there's more peripheral vision than in the first game. Yep, you're probably right about that. You're probably right about that. Niles Crane. How's the game? It's okay. Tune your frequenter on them? What? The plants? I don't think so. That just looked like a bug to me. Just some pop in there. Okay, I'm trying to think of where I haven't gone yet. Are there any games you're looking forward to on the Switch? Nope. I think I prefer the first game overall so far, but I've played that whole game, and for this one, it's very early days. Very early days. I went in here, right? Yeah, I went in here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have gone over there. Yeah, let's go over there, because I think there were houses over there that I missed. We're by the church. Do you play some collectible card game at the time, or Hearthstone kill any interest in the genre? Those games are expensive, and I don't really have the time to play them. So, like, if I'm gonna justify the cost of that, then I would want to have time to actually enjoy it. I do like the collection aspect of a lot of those things. So maybe when my boys are older, maybe we'll pick one of those things and we'll try it. I'm looking forward to trying something. It doesn't necessarily have to be this specific brand, but I'm looking forward to trying something like Warhammer with them. I always wanted to do that when I was a teenager, and I couldn't afford it. So I'd be really, I haven't gone up here. I'd be really interested in trying something like that. Oh, she didn't see me. Cool.
Oh no.
What? So I should be able to grab her. There we go. Cool. Alright. Joseph, did you play... Oh, what is your GPU and how's the performance? I have a 1080 GTX, and I can't remember what CPU I have. But CPU isn't really that taxed at all playing this game while streaming, so it doesn't seem like that's a big issue. And it's okay. I have everything cranked and stuttering here and there, but like I said, I am also streaming, so that does take a little bit of resources. So it seems to run okay. What? What? Oh, Spooky Girl's back? What? How's it going, Spooky Girl? Okay, do I just hide from you, or do you come and kill me? Are you a friendly Spooky Girl? You look friendly. You look friendly. She just wants a hug. She's lonely. She's like the big octopus monster in the first game. She's just lonely. So what, is this just scripted now? This is the haunted house I found. And someone said I'll be seeing her a lot now. So is this just every so often she's just gonna show up and ruin my breakfast, or what? I couldn't kill her, so... Do we hide? I don't understand. Joe, the motion blur doesn't bother you at all? Not really. Does it bother you guys? Do you want me to turn it off? Like, I'm not getting much out of it either. Like, do you guys want me to turn it off? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. She seems to know where I am, though. Yeah, she knows where I am. Okay, fuck it. Maybe this is just our lives now. We go through the rest of the level with this thing chasing us. Motion blur is bad for streaming because of encoding. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think you might be right about that. Fucking doors, man, right? Who needs them? Oh shit. Wait, what? 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 What the? Oh, so it triggered the stealth kill without locking me in the animation. And, like, there was, like, a Phantom Sebastian that did it there. That was kind of weird. Mysterious weapon replica. That's Doom, right? Mind power. That was weird. Okay, so every so often, Ghost Girl's gonna show up and we just have to run away from her for a little while. Okay, that's kind of tedious. Alright. This game just came out, what, last week, right? So it's a little buggy still. Like, that's not an excuse. Like, they should have gotten rid of most of these bugs, but I'm a little more forgiving about that stuff close to release. Who the fuck lives here? Did they shrink this house down without realizing how stupid it's gonna look? Yeah, they did, I guess. Oh well. Bilbo, Hobbit? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Do you still get to use brain juice to increase gun damage in this game? No. There's now a crafting system with weapon parts that you use to upgrade weapons, but I think you still can increase your base damage with green goo. You're just not improving the gun itself, so it makes a little more sense this time. Okay, so I can't disarm this tripwire. You can't disarm some tripwires in this game. You have to trigger them. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was weird. Let's go shotgun. What? Ooh. Did the bullets hit the time slow thing and just not do damage? Can you not shoot into the time zone thing? That was weird. Okay, I think that's a witch. So I haven't had to kill a witch yet with straight up combat. I've been using stealth the whole time. What difficulty am I on? Nightmare, the hardest one, I think. There might be an even harder optional one that you get after you beat the game, but I'm on Nightmare. Okay, let's stick with the shotgun after all. You dead? You dead. Okay, that didn't go very well, but alright. We lived. We lived. Yeah, so far those slowdown moments have been pretty cool, but that one wasn't. Pouch upgrade, shotgun ammo, cool. And syringe, alright, so let's use a syringe. 8. Are you on nightmare difficulty? Yes. Yeah. Two reasons. One is if I'm not making a video on a game, I usually just play on the hardest difficulty setting, and if it's too hard, then I turn it down. Sometimes the hardest difficulty setting in a lot of games is just bonkers stupid, and you want to go like a really good rule is that if a game has 3 difficulty settings, then the hardest one's probably going to be pretty good. If it has 4, then you want to go on the 3rd one, because the 4th one is usually just so fucking stupid. Just like, oh, you die in one hit and the enemy's just like good luck, you know? Like, you need a whole shop full of ammo to kill them. That's how dumb like it can be. But when I'm making a video on a game, I have to play it on normal first, because I need to know what normal feels like. And if I play it on hard first and then play it on normal the second time, then I won't know, because now I'm used to hard, and normal will just be really easy. So I have to play on normal first. But I'm probably not making a video on this game, so we good. And people suggested to play on hard, Controller or keyboard and mouse? Keyboard and mouse for this run, but I did do gamepad for the first one. Aiming is still a little bit off, even with the keyboard and mouse. It's a little. It doesn't feel all that right to me. I think there's still weapon sway from the character on top of whatever you have. Like, there's a little bit of sway, but I think it's all, like, I think with this one it's fine, but with the other gun I think it calculates a cone that you can hit in, and it's not always all that great. But maybe I'm just bad. All right, I think we went in here, didn't we? Isn't this the house with the computer in it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's keep going. Sorry, I'm trying to explore every like nook and cranny because it's so resource intensive, this game. I don't think we went here. Oh, for God's sake. Where are we? Is she gonna come through the wall? Where are you? Okay. So what triggered the end there? She couldn't find me, or I stayed hidden from her for 20 seconds straight, and that... What? Oh, no. Zombie laid a trap. Zombie laid a trap. Smart zombie. Smart zombie laid a trap. Spooky zombie. What the hell is that in the sky? Are you talking about the floating part of the city? Yeah, this is a Inception-like dream realm. But we know we're in a dream, so is there gonna be someone outside here now? No. Yeah, you talking about this over here? Yeah, this is part of the city that's been like blown off and is floating in the sky. Alright, so I've been here before because I remember those shotgun shells, so I couldn't pick them all up. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, this is where we triggered Ghost Lady, right? Yep, this is where we triggered Ghost Lady, so we don't want to go through there again. Did we go through there? I think we went in here. Let's double check. Just think, when I'm really old, my memory will be so bad that I could just play a game like this forever. I'll just keep going around the same city over and over and over again, going, oh cool, what's over there? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. We're dangerously close to that already, apparently. Shotgun looks pretty satisfying in this game. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Alright, I don't think I went in here. Okay, interesting. Boarded up? Okay. What? So how's everyone doing? What game? He's really good at playing dead, you're right. He's a motherfucker at playing dead. It's very much like Last of Us gameplay-wise. Yep, definitely. I agree with that. And I like Last of Us gameplay-wise. I don't love it, but I like it. I think it's better than most people give it credit for. It's not like game of the year in terms of gameplay, but yeah, The Last of Us is pretty good. Right, how do we get into this house? Is it for a quest later? I'm gonna sneeze, sorry. Ah, there was your sneeze warning. I know everyone wants the sneeze warnings. I guess there's a quest that we come here later. Oh well, let's go somewhere else. Good morning. Hey Mikey, how's it going? Oh shit, we've been rumbled. Hey zombie. Are you... Hey look, I'm here. Hey. Yeah. Kind of buggy. Just a little buggy. Joe, you have to remind us to like and subscribe when you sneeze. Oh, shit. Lily, every time I sneeze, I get a subscriber, so bring me a bottle of pepper. I can't stream without my bottle of pepper. Yeah, there we go. Kales, thank you very much for the subscription, Kales. Kales just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you. The sneeze brings them in. They come for the game, but they stay for the sneezes. I love sneezing, man. Does anyone else, like, enjoy sneezing? Am I weird for enjoying sneezing? I really enjoy sneezing. Like, not to the point that when I'm about to sneeze, I'm not like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I get to sneeze. I just mean, like, when it happens, like, I'm never sad that I have to sneeze. Oh, the cars are rocking. Where are you, zombie? No, not coming out. This zombie's shy. Shy zombie. Most people like sneezing? Cool. Sneezing is supposedly really close to what an orgasm would feel like, or so I've heard. I'm sorry, Valgus. I guess you've only sneezed in your life? I'm sorry. I have such a potent sneeze that I sometimes throw myself on my back, but I am super light sensitive, so I can use it to trigger it, and I love sneezing. Oh damn. Hey, Undead Lover, what are you gonna do tonight? Oh well, Friday I'm just gonna go home and just, you know, open a bottle and just sneeze. That's my night. I'm just gonna sneeze all night. Got one of those cool UV bulbs. I'm gonna plug it in. Hope I don't run out of tissues. What would you do in the case of the zombie apocalypse? I don't know what I would do. Oh, shit. Was that overpowering this one? Okay. Wait, what did that say on the map? Sebastian's voice. Are they fast zombies? Are they slow zombies? What kind of zombie apocalypse is it? I'd probably like let's be real. Like everyone thinks that they'd be the ones that make it, but I'd probably be fucked. I'd probably make a really stupid decision, or you know, I'd get tired and I'd go to sleep somewhere, and when I woke up, I would just be fucked. You know, like that sort of thing. But like, probably just try and get out of the city as quickly as possible. Okay, does this go outside? No. Request for psychological evaluation, Detective Sergeant Castellanos, November 17, 2014. Following the events at... Why can't I... Page up, page down? What kind of...
What the hell is this doing here?
Fucking... Scooby-Doo kind of... thing is that? Okay, now we can use the mouse wheel. What the fuck? Following the events at Beacon Mental Hospital in October 2014, department policy requires you undergo a mandatory psychological evaluation. Please report to the Standards and Training Division to schedule your fitness for duty evaluation. Dwayne Wright, Police Psychological Services. Handwritten note. Sebastian, this is nothing to worry about. Just tick a few boxes, answer a few questions. Jim. Okay. Right, so that time... Oh, are we going to get spooked on the way out? Because this, like, we had to come in here, right? To get this? Are we gonna get spooked? Like he just commented on what is this doing here, and he didn't do that ever in the first game, so that's already a bit of an improvement. Oh no. Oh no, spooky door. Oh no. That's already a big improvement from the first game. We can get spooked. Oh, the TV's on. The TV's on.
File number 15. Interview with Detective Sebastian Castellanos. Detective, could you please tell me about that day at Beacon Mental Hospital?
I told you 10 times already.
Let's go through it one more time.
This is more like an interrogation than an interview.
Please. Detective.
That's me.
Did he just say that's me? What am I eating? Some chicken. I'm sorry that you guys can hear it, but like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm off to a late start. I woke up 20 minutes before the stream started. Oh, we're not done? We're still getting spooked? Sorry, 1 second. Someone just messed up on my chat window. Okay, there. Sorry about that. Excuse me. How's the video coming along? Yeah, that's the problem, is that I don't think I have time to do the hub video, so I'm gonna go with a video that I pretty much had done before, but there was a little bit of problem with the audio on it, so I needed to do some recording last night, so it should be fine. It should be up later today for patrons and tomorrow for everybody else. I hope. It should be fine. I didn't notice the problem until I got this headset. I made the video a while ago. Okay, where's page up, page down? That's so weird. File 15, psychiatric assessment of Detective Sebastian Castellanos. While cleared of any wrongdoing in the disappearances of Detective Oda and Junior Detective Kidman, Detective Castellanos' statement. Oh, so Joseph went disappeared? Not dead, disappeared. So did Mobius take him too? Detective Castellanos' statements about the Beacon Mental Hospital incident have been vague and evasive. Initially reluctant to speak to a mental health specialist, Detective Castellanos eventually opened up about what happened that day. It is my expert opinion that he is suffering from paranoid delusions. The recent death of his daughter, combined with whatever happened to Beacon, seems to have fractured his grip on reality. It is my recommendation that Detective Castellanos, the bottom half of the paper, has been torn off.
We had a call. Something happening at Beacon Mental Hospital. We went in. But it wasn't the hospital. It was somewhere else.
Are you certain that's what you saw?
My story's not gonna change, damn it. It was like hell in there. A whole other world.
And this all took place at the hospital?
I just said it didn't. Jesus, can't you understand?
I understand that you've been under considerable stress.
That was the counseling they made me do after.
Did we really need that line of dialogue? This is neat though, that it's changing back and forth. This is cool. It's making the place feel kind of haunted.
It was just a fever dream. A figment of your imagination.
It wasn't a dream. I was inside of a killer's mind. It was as real as you are.
That may be. But what good is it to hang on to this version of reality? Perhaps if we disabuse you of this notion, things will go more smoothly for you.
Was he just head shrinking me? Or did he know something I didn't?
You can't keep me here. You cannot keep me here. Oh,
You
there's
cannot keep me here.
a scare coming. There's a scare coming. Get ready to follow me on Twitter because there's a scare coming. I think we're done eating for now, by the way. Again, apologies for that. Wait, this was for the first game, wasn't it? I remember this part. Yeah, the transitions are really cool. Really cool.
Beacon. I can't be back.
I really like that I'm going into houses and it's taking me somewhere else that you don't really expect after you go into a house. I really like that. I guess the game has a big pacing problem at the moment that is caused by the player themselves and how much of the side content that they want to do. So maybe it was just a bad choice to have the areas be so open. Joseph? Rate the game so far 1 out of 10. Probably a 6. Is that Laura?
What the hell is going on? Were those just memories?
What?
What do you want?
Sebastian, are you alright? Your vitals suddenly spiked. You're about to go into cardiac arrest.
I saw a beacon. I was there again.
How could that be? This is a completely new stem.
I don't know. But I know what I saw. God, I hope it doesn't happen again. It's bad enough in here already. I don't want to have to relive the past over and over. Place is trying
Never
to mess with me.
forget.
Can't get distracted. Gotta find Lily.
Beacon. Well, what do you mean, how can that be? It's based on memories. So, if we have a memory of it, then we brought it in with us, right? Like, that's the whole point of what we're going through right now, isn't it? Okay, now we can get out of here. Alright, is there anything else down here? Did I miss any questions? By the way, sorry. I was, you know, really into the game there for a little bit. As always, like, just keep asking if you want me to answer something. Was there a backwards R? What the hell? Like, everyone knows how to make an R. Like, he did it right here. It's kind of fancy there, huh? Kind of fancy. Ooh, he got into it for this R. But then he was like, ah, fuck it. Gee, look at that. So this was a decision. He decided to make the backwards R. He was like, let's add a little pizzazz in our scary message about Beacon Hospital. Let's just woo, backwards R. There you go. Damn, now the message is complete. Now the message is complete. If you complete all of these areas of Sebastian's memories, you get a nice reward at the end. Cool. The R is Russian. Is it? Maybe the whole message should have been in Russian. I'm unconvinced. I think that just might be a backwards R. The backwards R in an otherwise legible message shows that there is a little bit of twist of insanity in the NPCs of the game. That even though it may look fine on the surface, that there's a little bit off. Or maybe someone just being edgy.
Gotta be more careful with these things.
Firefox or Safari? I use Chrome. I used to use Firefox, but now I use Chrome. Firefox is probably still better, I think. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know. I haven't used Firefox in so long. But I switched over to Chrome. I can't even remember why. There's a lot of zombies here. Holy crap. They don't care? They don't care. All right. What the fuck are you? Plague Bone Man? You look like something out of World of Warcraft. Is there a better browser than Chrome? That's some good hitting on that car there, zombie. Good job. You keep at it. You know what? Let's put you out of your misery actually. iPhone or Android? I don't really care about phones that much. Like I use my phone to text my wife and that's it. Like we text each other grocery lists and stuff, and like whenever I need to make a phone call, that's the end of it. I think it's an it's an Android. It's an Android, but like I don't care. I really don't care about phones. What? So I swung the axe and she interrupted me, but it still went through. This game's pretty janky, guys. This game is pretty janky. This is a bit of a jank fest. Pretty janky. Okay, can we stealth kill from the bushes? I don't think so. It's just from around cover. That thing looks cool though. Did that break the axe? Yes. Axes are one hit kills on most things, but they're also consumed in the process. I had a Windows phone before I had the Android. It was just like when we got phones, it was just like what is the cheapest phone that you have, and it was some Windows phone. I think it was free, and I had that. And I didn't really like it all that much. Like again, I don't really care, but it felt a little slow to me and a little clunky. Android is a little better, so maybe I do care a little bit about phones. I've never held an iPhone. I've never used it. I just know that in general, Apple products seem to be overpriced to me, so I don't really go in for Apple. Not my thing, but maybe it's wonderful. Like I said, I've never even held an iPhone. I've seen them obviously, but I've never held an iPhone. You know that lyric by Lorde, I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. That's me for iPhones. Me and Lorde have that in common. It's pretty cool. Why am I have like no fucking stamina? Whoa, what kind of fucking twirl did he just do? That was weird. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Chrome is best if you don't mind using 4 GB of RAM if you leave it running for a week. Whoa, shit. What? Why are they back and I'm here? Not having me safe after I load in. That's the real evil within. Holy shit. Yeah, Chrome does do that. You know what's weird? I don't know if maybe someone can tell me why this would happen, but ever since I upgraded the internet, whenever I go on IMDb, and it's the only site that does this, whenever I go on IMDb, my download rate goes down to like 1% of what it's supposed to be. Like that's how slow the internet becomes. My upload rate is fine, but my download rate goes down to 1%, and it stays like that until I restart the computer. Like my wife's internet's fine, and everything else is fine. So it's not the line itself, but my computer will not, like I guess it's something to do with Chrome. Like it just keeps trying to download something from that site. I don't understand how that's even possible, but that's what happens. Like, and it happens like 4 times out of 5 that I go on IMDb. It's gotten to the point that I just don't go on IMDb anymore. Like, how the fuck does that work? What's up, Joe? What did I miss so far? Not much. Just doing some side content. We're trying to find Sebastian's daughter. That's it. Evil Within this first-person mode. Yep. I saw that on Reddit yesterday or the day before. It seems kind of neat. I think that could be fun. Excuse me. Delete System 32. It's too many systems. You don't need 32 systems. Just get rid of it. That side quest that I started in that house, is that the one everyone was talking about that I have to start in order to continue it for the rest of the game? Like, did I see it? Okay, seriously, what are you, spooky skeleton man? Oh, did you see me? Oh shit, look at how you walk. Oh, you didn't see me until now. God damn. Stomp? Okay, well, that stomp didn't work, did it? How spooky is this game? It's okay. It's a little spooky. If I was playing it in the middle of the night in the dark, I might be spooked a little bit. We're here again. What? Oh, the jank. He's like, yeah, this is zombie turf. Yeah, you better stay away. You better stay away from zombie turf. What's the spookiest thing that ever happened to you in real life? Meeting my mother-in-law. Lauren, I don't know, man. I don't know. Lot of things with narcolepsy. Lot of things with narcolepsy. If you don't know that, I'm narcoleptic. So, I've hallucinated quite a bit from narcolepsy. So, I used to think that there were ghosts and I was seeing them when I was a kid because I've always had it. And narcoleptics get I can never say this word, hypogagnic or hypogognic. I think it's gognic. Hypogognic hallucinations when you're falling asleep or when you're about to wake up. And yeah, so I used to see ghosts and giant spiders and like demonic kind of things or just shadows and stuff like that. So I used to think that there were ghosts and I was haunted. So that's the spookiest thing that's ever happened to me. But now I know better. It's just a dream that continues when you're awake. That's how I get ideas for my books. Yeah, I do actually. Yeah. I said in before to people that there's no better. Well, there may be one or two that are better. I don't know them though. There's no better problem or disorder for a writer to have, really. To the point that I've often wondered if that's why. It's not that I'm a writer that gets to benefit from that disorder. It's that the disorder made me want to be creative and tell those stories. Yep, sleep paralysis is really spooky. Have you read The Name of the Wind? No, I haven't. Should I? Is it good? That seems like a series to me that is going to be George R.R. Martin tier, and it's just never going to be done. That's why I'm a little leery of starting that one. Excuse me. How long do these hallucinations last, and do they respond to your actions, or are they just there? They used to last a fair amount of time. It used to be like get stuck in dreams as well. That doesn't really happen to me much anymore because I've gotten used to them, that I just wake myself up very, very often while I'm asleep. So it's kind of like setting like a defense to them almost. So I don't really sleep all that well, but that's better than the alternative as far as I'm concerned. I'm on nightmare difficulty. There's some short ones too. Like one day I woke up and the whole house was on fire, and that was kind of weird. I think I was 16, and I woke up and my room was just completely fucking on fire. And then it, like maybe 10 seconds later, I kind of snapped out of it, and I was like, oh, okay. I know that sounds so tame. Oh, it was just on fire, but like you have to understand, like it feels really real. Like there's smoke, there's flame. You can even kind of smell it. You know, like. You really do think it's real in that moment. Like picture the most vivid dream that you've ever had, and then, you know, it's like reality. And if you've never had a dream that felt like reality, then maybe you just haven't had a vivid dream. And then imagine that you're conscious and awake, and you can even move and look around, and it's Excuse me. First book is good. Second is too much sex circle jerk. What? Same dude just hit the second chapter. Surprised you haven't gotten crossbow and shotgun yet, or sniper. I had that around this point you're on. I have the crossbow and the shotgun. I have the sniper rifle too, it's just not fixed yet. I think I have a quest to get the sniper rifle to fix it, but I'm not sure. Lucid dreaming? Yeah, I've had some lucid dreaming, but like I said, usually when I realize I'm dreaming, I immediately try to wake up because I don't want to have a nightmare. I don't want to hallucinate or be caught in sleep paralysis, so that's what usually happens with me. Okay, I think I want to go back and save. Maybe I can kill this zombie first. Good. Come over and see me. Come over and see me. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and save because I don't want to do this part all over again. Have you read Pale Fire? No, I haven't. I haven't even heard of that. At least I don't think so. What's it about? Okay, I went in there, I think. I went in those ones. Fallen Mobius, gunpowder, sniper rifle parts. So this is the end. So we probably want to go over here. By the way, did somebody answer me? Was the quest I got in there right now? That subquest I did, was that part of the was that the subquest everyone wanted me to get before I moved on? I'm pretty sure there was another quest that we're supposed to get done in that warehouse with the door that didn't open yet. So maybe we're missing something. Oh, this is just a bottle. Shit. Save point behind you? Yeah, but the coffee is back in the main thing. And I have some green goo I want to upgrade. I haven't been here since yesterday. What's happened? Just doing some side content and just clearing out the zombies. Coffee is there in the chairs too? I didn't see coffee in the safe house. Oh, that one? I haven't been in that safe house yet. That's why. I haven't been there yet. I thought you meant the workbenches. No, I haven't been in that place yet. Pale Fire is a meta book, sort of like House of Leaves. It's an 999 line poem along with fiction footnotes annotation. Oh, I think people were talking about that in Discord a couple weeks ago. At least I think they were. That sounds familiar. Excuse me. Okay, let's make like 9 bullets. 9 bullets is pretty good. How many shotgun shells do we have? 1. Okay, let's make a couple more. Okay. We're using the shotgun a little bit more lately. 5% isn't very much. Okay, that's good enough for now. Okay, let's see how much green goo we have, see if we can get some more upgrades. Have you ever played the Borderlands games? Not very much. I didn't really like them. I'm not really that big of a fan of shooters when you're attacking something and it just keeps showing up with a bunch of like damage numbers, and instead of just having like a more like pure system, I guess. There's something that feels kind of weak about it. That just feels a little off. But I didn't give them a full chance, so maybe I should try them again. Inheritance series, have you ever heard of it? No, I haven't, sorry. How are people able to keep up with all the Discord stuff? Yeah, it can get a lot. Like it can get a little overwhelming. There's all these conversations that happen there. Just show up when you can and just talk. In whatever Discord that you're in. Like don't feel too bad about it. Like that you have to be there all the time. Have you ever played The Evil Within 2? Oh, nope. No, I haven't. Chromis just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Chromis. Thank you for the subscription. A lot of people using Twitch Prime. That's pretty cool. Aragon, that series? No, I haven't. Someone asked me that yesterday. There's a lot of fantasy that I haven't read. I'm not really that big into fantasy, even though I've written some myself. Like that makes me kind of a scumbag, but yeah, there's a lot of fantasy that I haven't read. The only fantasy series that I've read that I've really enjoyed was The Farseer by Robin Hobb. Okay, so I can use red gel and I can get this one, Predator, and I have enough for that. And special ability, which allows you to quickly close on an enemy for a chance to sneak kill them. So I'm guessing that means that you can just sneak kill from further away. So that seems pretty good. But I'm already doing kind of okay with what I have. So maybe I should just go for some combat skills for when I am in a fight. Or maybe some health, I'm not sure. You know what, let's just go for it. Now we don't need to get anything else from the stealth tree, pretty much. We can do something else now. Space, start, stop, attack when the red icon is displayed. E, sneak kill when the sneak icon is displayed. When within a certain distance behind an unaware enemy, a red icon will be displayed on them. Press space to begin sprinting toward them. When you get close enough, the sneak icon will be displayed. Press E to sneak kill the enemy, not F. The attack will fail if the enemy notices you partway through the sprint, so take care to attack from behind. Okay, interesting. All right. Let's see how it goes. Which of your books should we read first? Whichever one you like. Go and check out the previews of them and see if you like them or not. And if you don't like them, then don't get them. You might not like them. I always say this: they start off a little rough and they get better as I went along. Just like the videos, I got better with writing as I did more of it. Which, you know, that makes sense, right? Let's save it again. Or maybe I didn't even save it. Shit. Ignore the instructions. It's still F to sneak kill. That's not good. That's not good. Why am I only getting stealth? Because that's what's working for me so far. Like, and it also, it appeals to me because I'm not using resources to do the stealth. So it appeals to my hoarding, scavenging mindset in games like this. If the game is about resources, then I'm going to try to use as few resources as possible. Okay, so let's just go straight up here and knock out these three until we go over here. I think that would be better. Most pretentious piece of media you've ever consumed. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, there have been a few pretentious books I've started reading that I just had to stop. But I wasn't sure if pretentious is the right word. Like people try to do different things. Like, especially with books, when you can pretty much do whatever you want. People try to be a little, you know, like to push the boundaries a little bit on what they can get away with and how fancy they can get. Thomas Pynchon especially is like that, I think. But he's still quite readable. Whereas I tried to read Cloud Atlas recently and I just couldn't get into it. Most pretentious game. There aren't really that many pretentious games, but I think I'd have to go with The Witness. I think The Witness is the most pretentious game. Do I want to waste my axe here? Oh. Turns out I can't. But even that isn't like, oh my god, so pretentious. You know what I mean? Like it's not terrible. Oh great. Okay. So let's try it. Is just running away from her gonna work? Last time I stayed still and just wasn't seeing. Alright, running away from her works. Okay, cool. So last time she was just spawned far away from me and just didn't know where I was, so she wandered away from me and triggered that herself, I guess, maybe? What do you think of RimWorld and its recent updates? I haven't played it that much, for more like 10 minutes. I have to play it again. Never really got into RimWorld, sorry. Maybe I'll play it on stream and we'll figure it out together. How do you go about thinking up the stories for your books? I've been thinking up a world that I'd like to put a story into, but I'm struggling to make a good story for it to follow. Yeah, you want a story first and a world second. You don't want to get stuck building a world, because then it's not going to be that interesting. Like, just make a fictional encyclopedia or something if you want to do that, and try and make it a more creative format if that's what you want to do. There's nothing really more tiresome than reading a book that is just all about the world and the story bits are just added there just as an excuse to see this world, like Lord of the Rings. But some people love Lord of the Rings, so hey, maybe it'll work. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the odd one out. That doesn't look comfortable, zombie. Have you read Genocidal Organ? No, I haven't. Should I? a lot of books I've never heard of today. People asking. Haven't played any Kerbal Space Program? No, I haven't. I haven't played that. Looks good though. Don't think RimWorld would be a good stream game. People in chat would backseat game too hard, would they? I'm okay with a little backseating. That's alright. But yeah, maybe you're right. Did you go into the house left to the big house? I think you're going to have to be a little more specific. Have you ever played American McGee's Alice? A little bit. I watched my friend play through most of it. The first one and the second one. And they seemed pretty cool. They seemed unusual. But I didn't play it much myself. I think it was a really creative idea that they went with there. What game has your favorite lore world building? Huh. I don't know. I really liked Ferelden in Dragon Age. I thought that was pretty good. The Mass Effect series is pretty good too for that. Or at least it was at the beginning. Now maybe not so much. Is this... Is this tree like supposed to be in the middle here? This is kind of weird. Maybe not. I'm trying to think any other big lore things or worlds. There must be one. Maybe I'll really take to The Witcher. There must be one I'm forgetting. Oh well, I like the setting of Fallout, but that's kind of gotten a little difficult to talk about lately. Seems like there's two different versions of Fallout out there now. There's the Bethesda version and there's everything else. Even the Bethesda version isn't terrible. Like, it's still creative. I really liked what I saw of Metro when I played it. Like, that was pretty cool. So maybe I'll take the Metro when I play that again. World of Warcraft used to be, but now it's just painfully obvious that they just throw together whatever they need to make raids and everything happen, which is probably the right decision. Don't get me wrong, but it's really, really, really hard to take it seriously. At the end of Wrath of the Lich King, when you don't even get to beat him, and Tyrion just prays his way to victory. When he smashed Frostmourne is the exact moment that my interest in any of the story in that game just completely died.
Damn, it's that thing again.
Well, we're screwed, aren't we? Because we can't get out. Can't she go through walls and doors? We're gonna get spooked. Get ready to follow me on Twitter. Here we go. What? So, is she just fucking with me? What is she doing? How often do you write compared to work on videos now that the channel's grown a bit? Not at all. I don't write at all anymore. The only writing I get to do, like, obviously apart from script writing, is the monthly Q&A. And even that is starting to take up a lot of my time. Yeah, I don't get to write at all anymore. I really miss it. But the writing wasn't bringing in enough money anymore. And as long as Patreon is the main source of income, I don't think I can justify going back and doing some more either, because people aren't paying me monthly to write books. They're paying me monthly to make video game content. So, did I go in that house? Was that the house with the yeah, I went in that house. Okay, let's go in the safe house. Maybe we have to stealth some of these things away. No. Okay. Electrify crossbow to activate it, I guess. Is there another way of doing that? No, there isn't. Okay. Alright, so he's gonna come here and we're gonna stealth kill him, and we're gonna try that new stealth running thing. No, it's not working. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not very good. Maybe we'll try it again with one that's completely unaware of me, and we'll see what that goes on. What happens then? Have you watched Anime Campaign? It's this pen and paper thing some YouTubers stream on Roll20 where everyone has a power based on a randomly generated word like soup. What? Why is it called Anime Campaign then? That sounds kind of weird. That could be kind of funny. I think that would be funny. Yo, Joseph, what are your thoughts on this game so far compared to the first one? How do you like the differences? It's okay. I like it. It's I think I prefer the first one still so far, but I keep repeating myself. I'm sorry if you've been here for the whole thing. It's still early on in this game, and we're still like kind of in the first area.
Okay.
We're side questing it up right now.
Secure. Power disabled. Nothing's getting in here. Not even you, Hayes! Find yourself another safe house! This place is locked tight! Understand? Shit. This is so fucked. Didn't sign up for this. It's okay. Gonna be okay. You're locked in, man. Just gotta wait it out. What the fuck was that sound? How did that get in here? What the hell is that? No!
I'd pay you monthly for anything you make. Ah, thank you, Draco Toms. Thank you. You said she? Who is she? When I was in that shed, there's a ghost girl that's following me around. Or ghost lady. I think that's what you're referring to. Go to the Marrow operations. Did I go there? Yeah, coffee maker. Cool. Yeah, so it's just another bonfire room. Okay. Am I gonna get like a different thing when I go in here? Oh, you know what? I haven't looked at the slides. Let's look at the slides. Have you read any Philip K. Dick? No, I haven't. I think I skimmed a little bit of Do Androids Dream, but I didn't read the whole thing.
Hey, Kidman.
What can I do for you, Sebastian?
Beacon. My life was skidding off the track before I went into that place. Being inside Ruvik's head like that. I haven't been the same since. They tried to tell me it was all in my mind, but my mind couldn't have dreamt up the things I saw in there.
You don't have to remind me. I was there too.
Yeah. Your pals in Mobius didn't have any problem putting you in danger, did they?
Maybe. But if I wasn't with you, we might not have made it out alive.
There are times when I'm not sure I ever made it out. And now I'm in another stem.
And I'm still with you. We're going to get out alive. Just like the last time.
I hope you're right about that.
We're? She's not in here though.
You still up, Kidman?
No rest for the wicked. What's going on?
I can't believe Lily is still alive. The fire.
Lily wasn't killed in the fire. You know this now.
Tell that to my brain. Tell that to the nightmares I've been having for years. Why did they take her? Out of all the little girls in the world, why mine?
I can't answer that, Sebastian. Mobius took Lily long before I joined them. I know you don't believe in coincidences, but maybe you see a pattern because you want to. You know that some crimes just happen. There's no real reason for it. Just a wrong person at the wrong place at the wrong time.
No. I refuse to believe that.
Regardless, the fire is a memory that you need to purge, Sebastian. It wasn't your fault that it happened, and you didn't lose Lily because of it. Try to remember that.
Okay. How's it going, Cat?
Thanks, Kitty.
Did the cat give me green goo? What a nice cat. Do you feel that Sebastian is getting more character development in this compared to the first game? Yes, definitely. It's just not all good. I'm curious if she has some unique dialogue now that we're here in the new safe house. Yeah, the cat gives you slime up the slides. Yeah. Yep.
Don't worry, Detective. This won't hurt a bit.
Nope. Nothing new. Okay. Have you ever heard of the author Peter V. Brett? He is writing one of my favorite fantasy series, the Demon Cycle. Part of the window is cut off there. Sorry. Let me fix that. Actually, let me fix that. Yep. There we go. No, I haven't heard of it. Sorry. It's called Anime Campaign because all the episodes are themed after anime plots, and that's the art style they're in. Mecha fight adventure, gang war adventure, etc. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that sounds like it could be pretty funny. Yeah. That does sound pretty funny. Now we can mouse scroll. That's weird. It didn't work last time. Maybe it's something to do with the second monitor. Maybe my mouse wasn't actually on here, even though it looked like it was. No, that can't be right. Anyway, who cares? The number of applicants received through the MU centers has surpassed that of the medical testing front. Registering the MU centers as a tax-free religious institution has increased revenue, which we've used to render expansions to accommodate the influx of new recruits. Mr. Wallace's use of neuro-linguistic programming creates recruits that are far more mentally malleable and stable than previous STEM candidates. MU center recruits are also willing to voluntarily cut off familial ties, which eases the pressure on Mobius operatives working in law enforcement. No more pesky missing persons reports to file. It is my recommendation that MU Center recruitment becomes the Mobius standard for all new citizens. It has been a resounding success. Smoke bolt. This crossbow bolt releases a cloud of smoke centered around its impact point. Sometimes stealth is a better option than fighting. It's easier to escape or sneak kill when enemies can't see you. Upgrading your smoke bolts at a workbench can give you the ability to sneak kill enemies trapped inside the area of effect. Cool. She has new lines if you speak to her while upgrading or anything. Okay. I just thought because it's the second checkpoint that we found that maybe she would say something new when we go in there. All right, let's save it and then use this computer. I don't think this computer is going to send me the same place I was last time when I found a computer, but who knows? Oh, did we run out of save slots? Cool.
Huh. Looks like it's locked by some sort of password.
It's locked by some sort of password. Where's the password? Lily. Usually after meeting new people or completing a quest or something, and then she has something new to say. Okay. Do you like H-Bomber Guy's videos? His analysis and follow-through is particularly good. IMO. I haven't watched that one. Yeah, his videos are pretty good. He's funny. I spoke about him on another stream. Yep. Generally good. Yep. Okay, where are we going? Sniper rifle parts, gunpowder. All right, let's go here and see if we can go up here. I think there's another one of those scary zombie guys with that throw the stamina sapping stuff. Metal Gear. But how does it taste? There we go. All right. Okay, I don't think we can stealth kill you, but god damn it, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Because who knows in this game? That does not look like something you can stealth kill. Okay, so it's like the witch. Okay, bravely run away. Always takes 2 for mini bosses. Okay, people saying it takes more than 1. Do you think Bethesda will listen to the criticism Fallout 4 received and shift it back towards an RPG? Or do you think the sales figures will entice them to give us more of the same? Bonus question, would you like to see Obsidian get licensed for another Fallout game? Yeah, of course. Yep. Big, I would love to see a New Vegas 2 or a New Orleans or whatever they were going to do. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely, yeah. Do I think that Bethesda will listen to criticism? Yep. I really do. I think they will. I don't know what they're gonna do because they might take it in a different direction. But yeah, they listen to criticism. You can see improvement in the games. Like they don't just like rest on their laurels or anything. Like they do try to improve. It might not be the improvement you want, but they will definitely try to make things better. So maybe instead of trying to make it more like an RPG, they'll try and fix what they've tried to do, but we'll see. I'm really curious how they're gonna do Elder Scrolls. All right, so this just bugged out. All right. Yeah, this game isn't put together all that well. Unfortunately. That's a shame. All right, how much goo? 1,500, cool. Ugh, finally got out of class. Is there anybody who would be willing to bring me up to speed? Just the bullet points. I've just been doing side content, so like you haven't missed much at all, really. Oh, why wouldn't you do the stealth kill there? We went into a house and we were back at Beacon. So that's sort of like a side quest that's starting, I guess. That there's still some sort of infection of what happened in the first game within this stem or within Sebastian himself. And the ghost that we saw at the end of the last stream is following us and, you know, is showing up every now and then to cause some trouble. And I think that's it. That's all we've really done. Like apart from just like just killing some zombies. Jank City. What? What? Everyone else saw the stealth kill icon pop up too, right? Why did he just run into the garage door instead of doing it? Yeah, I did. I was smashing F. Yeah, and he didn't do it. He just ran into the door. That was weird. Jank City, Jank City. It's a new mechanic, a feature. The stealth is so dry because the AI is bad. Maybe spare parts for maintaining a sniper rifle. If there are sniper rifle parts here, then there must be a sniper rifle somewhere. Yep, that makes sense.
This part should fix the broken sniper rifle.
This rifle is super accurate at long range thanks to its powerful scope for when you don't want to get your hands dirty. Ooh. Well, all right then. Let's make you 5. Wonder how good this is. You have to press space, right? No, you have to press space to make him start running while in stealth, and then you have to press F when you get close enough to do it. When you get close enough to them to trigger it. And that's what I did, and he just ran into the door instead. But maybe I didn't hit it in the right timing. I don't know. I don't think there was a timing challenge to it, but maybe. Let's just assume that I failed before we start blaming the game. That's always the best way to do these things. Always assume the failure's on your end at first. Okay, so let's go and get those crates that we missed, and then we can go to the end. Okay, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Any side quests, anything? I think we went everywhere, right? I think we went everywhere. Again, it's not letting me do the when he comes around the corner. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe when he's running it doesn't work. Yeah. Anybody play Destiny 2 on PC yesterday? Was it any good? No, it's boring. That's a shame. People have got banned from it a lot? Why? Why are they cheating? Like what? What do you mean weird reasons? Why are people getting banned from Destiny 2? It's weird that there's a game that isn't made by Blizzard on the Battle.net launcher. What? How do we get into you, spooky backyard? Whoa, 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 what? Whoa. Oh no. Oh, we got out. All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. All right, we got past the spooky deck boss. First try, didn't even die. Didn't even die. The director of this game said that the development time was much shorter than the first game. Perhaps Bethesda rushed them to meet the game. Okay, that cut off. I think I get the gist of it though. Yeah, maybe they didn't have time. The first one wasn't exactly jank free, but it was certainly better than this. And this seems more ambitious too. Like a lot more can go wrong when you have so many different ways that you can approach something and all this. Okay, I am seeing absolutely no way to get in here whatsoever unless there's like a broken fence. There's the broken fence. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I'm terrible. I'm deleting this stream. I'm deleting this stream. That was bad. That was like Shovel Knight level bad. Okay. Okay, anything else here? No, there isn't. Alright. Let's go back through the super obvious hole that I was only pretending not to see. I was only pretending not to see. Alright. It's a feature, not a bug. I'm going to repeat since the chat went wild. People have gotten banned from Destiny because they had programs like OBS or Discord running in the background, and apparently they inject code like the Discord overlay or some shit. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Like, those are really common programs. How does that work? Okay, run. Oh, shit. Shit. This game's kind of dumb. This game's kind of dumb. Okay. Oh, man. God damn it. God damn it, Evil Within 2. God damn it. Would you prefer super polished games but with generic gameplay, or ambitious games with some janky gameplay? Oh, the latter, definitely, definitely. But I don't think this game is super ambitious, if that's what you're getting at. Like, it's a little different, but I don't think it's super ambitious. Like, I don't know, maybe this isn't a good way of looking at it, but if you look at something that's super polished but generic, like they're not gonna patch in complexity in a new gameplay system, whereas something that launches that's way more really whereas if something launches that is more ambitious but has some jank, like if the game is successful and it does well, they can fix the jank. That's way more likely. If you don't think this game is ambitious, how would you compare its ambitiousness to the first game? Also, why the hell does this game have over 90% ratings on Steam? Does it? Probably because people really like the first game, and this game it's not bad. It's not a bad game. It's definitely not bad. And what else has come out recently that has done this kind of really resource-intensive third-person kind of Last of Us kind of thing? Like, I think the gameplay is better than Last of Us, right? So maybe there's just nothing else like it at the moment. On Steam. Like, I know consoles get more of things like this. Maybe I'm just forgetting about something really simple. Investigate. Ooh, gunpowder. So you're keeping gunpowder. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Shit. Okay, now this time it should work. Nope, it didn't. How do you feel about the cover system? Too sticky? It's a little unwieldy. Yeah, it's a little sticky. It isn't the best. Yeah. I don't know. Keep in mind that we've been stuck in the first area for a good solid 4 hours now, right? Over the last stream and this stream, maybe even longer than that. So maybe this is not where the game shines, but it's interesting. Like, I'm enjoying myself right now. Like, I'm not hating this. Like, if I wasn't streaming, and you know, I would probably keep playing this. You know, like, it's janky, but that's fine. Like, it's acceptable. I've played way jankier. Why am I losing all my stamina? Like, he didn't hit me. I don't understand. Looks like I kept running even when I stopped. Oh wow, that's what? Okay, that one's on me. from this way into the crosshairs. Okay. Any interest in playing the Persona games? No, thank you, not really. But if it doesn't shine here, developers shouldn't have front-loaded all this in the first area. Yeah, that's true. But like, I don't have to do all the side content, right? I could have just gone through it. I didn't have to do it. But that's a bigger problem, like we were discussing with Automata as well. When is side content really side content? Because so far all the side content in this game has actually been pretty fucking relevant to the main story, so maybe it isn't side content, so you have a point. Maybe they should have shrunk the area. Like made it half. Like look at all this empty space, right? And all the buildings could have been clustered together really tight, but then maybe there was performance issues, or maybe they wanted more open stealth sections or something. Like who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I only ever had one enemy freeze up on me, and besides that, the whole game was bug-free. I played very differently than you did, though. Mostly shooting my way through the game on survival. I only got the OP stealth upgrades later into the game. Also, for your information, I played on PC as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I tend to... I don't know why. Maybe I'm just unlucky, but this happens a lot with games that I play, especially with ones for the channel. Is that I tend to encounter way more bugs than most people do. Just way more bugs. So I don't know what that is all about. No idea. Like it happened with Hob as well. Like I just so many bugs with Hob. With my second playthrough I beat the game again on very hard, and like I encountered just as many bugs as my second time through as well after the game had been patched. So I don't know if I'm just a fucking bug magnet. I don't know. I don't get it. But yeah, like so many bugs. Missed the statue behind the building? Cool. I'll go back and get it. Okay, so apart from the statue, have I missed anything else? Because I think this is going to be the end, right? Did I miss anything else in the town? Anybody want to tell me? Oh, invisible wall? Okay. Why don't you just make it the fucking thing crumble down a little bit more then? You have the perfect solution in fucking invisible wall. Just make it cut off. Oh god. I think you encounter more bugs because you mess with the game way more than the average Joe. Average Joe. You completed the first half of this area? Okay. Do you think humanity will survive past the death of our son? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's say yes. Let's be hopeful and say yes. All right, where's this statue? It was this building, right? Was it over here? Is it in the garbage? Where, oh where has the statue gone? Can we blow you up? Is it in the car? What do you think of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? It's okay. It's the new hotness at the moment. It's okay. I find that when I play it solo, I'm just chasing the blue circle. So, look on the walls of the building. It's on a ledge. The fuck was that? I'm not seeing it, DJ. Is it? Am I being blind, as usual? I'm not seeing it. Am I being blind? Oh, there it is. Ooh, wait. Is it just floating? Is it floating? Why are you floating? Okay. Weird. It's a buggy game. I've watched 3 other playthroughs and they encounter multiple issues, all different from the ones you have. It's also poorly optimized, just like its predecessor. Like, what would you rather have? Would you rather have a game that is bug-free in terms of like problems with gameplay and everything, but like over the course of 12 hours, it's going to crash on you 3 times, crash the desktop 3 times, or would you rather have a game that is never going to crash the desktop for the whole time that you play, but the things stick out further than the parking lines, but it's gonna have bugs like we're seeing in this game, like that there's gonna be like gameplay is gonna be a little wonky, things are gonna teleport, things are gonna blink in and out of existence. Would you rather have like bugs or crashes? Because I think I would rather have crashes. I think I would rather put up with the crashes. 3 crashes isn't that bad. Like, I think I would rather have the crashes. And I think the crashes can be fixed. Probably, well, who knows? Maybe they're about the same. I think I would rather have the crashes. Bugs over crashes? Bugs? Crashes over bugs? Interesting.
Lily.
Wait, can we go in the... No. I'd add a third option with the game's release being set back for half a year and then be bug and crash free, to be honest. Yeah, that's having a cake and eating it too, but maybe they don't have the budget for that. 6 months is a lot of development time. But that's probably adding a couple $1 million onto the budget.
Are these lilies? Lily? Are you here? It's Dad. Where did she go?
You assume the crashes won't happen repeatedly and will allow you to finish the game. Well, that's why the hypothetical is set up the way it is. Yeah, it's not a realistic example. I'm saying, like, would you rather have, you know, the bugs that we're seeing here, or would you rather have over the course of your playthrough it crashes the desktop like 3-4 times, like not constantly. If the game is crashing constantly, then yeah, I think I would rather have the bugs. But our hypothetical is that it's a moderate case of crash the desktop and a moderate case of bugs instead of severe. I've tried Pyre a little bit, and it was okay. It was interesting. I'd like to play all 3 of the Supergiant games. Ooh, they're changing position, or maybe it's a bug. Okay, I'm gonna take my eyes off chat for a little bit because I think we're about to get spooked.
Lily. It's okay. It's me. Damn it. All right, calm down. How do I get in there?
Gee, I wonder how we solve this mystery with the camera angling its way to show us the way in.
It's Lily's doll. She's been here.
What? Okay, she's what? 4, 5? 4 or 5? And it's been 3 years since Beacon, and it was at least 3 years before that, before Lily died, right? So she's gonna be at least
Lily.
11.
Oh my god, she's in trouble.
She's gonna be at least
Someone's
11,
chasing her.
I
should
think.
check out around back. See where that window comes out.
So that can't be her, or maybe that's a representation of like the good, innocent part of her that's still alive, and the stuff that's chasing her is the is the evil part of her. Maybe, I'm not sure. We already were around back. Is that blood here before? Oh, something is outside. Sounds like you should really, like you really should play some Silent Hill. Maybe. I wish I'd played them. It's the way Sebastian remembers her. Okay, so I took that scene to be that when he picked up the doll, he actually did experience Lily's memories there. And it wasn't that he was just imagining that. I took it to mean that that was literal, not his imagination. But maybe I'm wrong. Like, who knows with this game, right?
All right, Lily. Where did you run off to? Huh? What the? Another signal. Good. I'm coming, sweetheart. Just hang in there.
Spooky dog. What? What? Oh, these take a lot of hits. Holy shit. Cool. Any jankiness in the game can be excused saying it's a dream world created on a server and works under different rules. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's why every game should be like this. Every game should be like this. Ubisoft was really onto something. They changed the game with their lead character, Assassin from Assassin's Creed. Good job, Ubisoft. You can't sneak up on the dogs, or whatever they are. I wonder if the coffee's maker is there. I don't even think we drank that coffee, right? No, we didn't. Let's go get some free health. I'm planning on Nightmare, Zipple. Zipal. The feeling and look of the Uncharted games movement has destroyed my view of other third-person games. They look so bad in comparison. Yeah, but Naughty Dog is arguably the best in the whole entire industry at that. So I don't know if that's fair. Like like I'm not saying you're wrong to think like that. Like if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, and maybe you're right to expect more from everybody else. But I think that they are definitely the exception of how they put their things together. Like they are pretty amazing with what they can do. And I don't think anyone would argue against that for what they've accomplished, even if they don't like the games. Like you can't. It's inarguable that they are maybe not the best to everybody, but among the best for that sort of thing in the entire industry. Wait. In here? Wasn't this the shed? No. Yeah, well,
Let's
it
try
is.
this again.
It's in this area? Oh. Hey, it's Witcher 3.
Blood. A few days old. Hope it's not Lily's.
Okay, I hope this takes us to that that warehouse. Okay, more dogs now, maybe? More dogs. Maybe Lily will still be young in the simulation because her identity in the simulation is just her own self-image, which might not have changed over time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier with, like, maybe this is part of her that she sees of herself, but there's another part of her that's gotten kind of twisted in here because she's in charge of this. She's the core, and yet look at the state of this place. So something's clearly gone wrong. It also didn't show her at the beginning either. Like didn't show her in the machine. So I wonder what they're trying to hide there. Maybe she's just a brain in a jar, because that's what Ruvik was. Sebastian gonna be pissed if that's the case.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God what? What is the game making me do right now? Go and hit a button and...
It looks like she stopped here to hide. She must be in that warehouse. Smart girl. Lots of good places to hide in there, I bet.
What was this? Okay, I'm confused. What was that on the ground? It wouldn't let me interact with it. Okay, so this is where I was earlier, and I blew up a barrel that I didn't need to blow up. It Follows was fun. I really heard good things about It Follows from, I think 3 separate people now have told me to watch It Follows. I should watch it.
Lily?
Lily!
Lily? Shit. Lily? Lily? Lily. It came from upstairs.
Okay, if I can smash this now, I'm gonna be a little mad. Because I couldn't smash this earlier.
She probably crawled through here. Gotta get through.
Really?
She's
Why-
a brave and resourceful little girl. She's gonna be okay.
Just make
just
the
gotta
door
find her.
stay locked. Oh, Lily's dead. Okay. Wasn't there someone... Didn't someone invisible knock that over last time we were here? So he turned into the Hulk and tore the plank off. Well, here's the question: Did she crawl under it? Was she small enough to crawl under it? She must have been. How did she get in here? Like, she got through the plank, but how did she get through the door? Because I had to use like a... There was a puzzle to get... who cares? Who cares? Why am I asking questions? Why am I asking questions? No, you can punch the lock off. You can. Or you can stab it. Yeah, it's just, you can do a context thing now as well. Okay, this is the optional way to go. Okay. Statue in here maybe? Statue. Nope. Okay. Where is zombie? Where is zombie? There is zombie. Okay. Ooh, it has an axe. Those are my favorite zombies. They're like Kinder eggs. After you beat them, you get a toy. You get the axe. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, you were here before, so why can't you you just Jank City, Jank City, Jank City, Jank City. Oh, you saw me. God damn it. I can melee it from there. This is the high-level skill play right now that everyone returns to the streams to see. Nothing sums up the Joseph Anderson stream better than this right now. Maybe one day the zombie will die. Maybe one day. Okay, we're committed now. How many attacks is this gonna take? Video games are art, everybody. Video games are art. Never doubt it. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, wait, no, we can get it. No, we can't. Damn, punished. Punished for our exploit. Punished. No goop for you. How's it going, Lily?
Okay.
Lily.
Any better than yesterday?
The game?
Yeah.
It's about the same. It's okay. Do
Haven't been watching very much.
you want to say hi to chat?
Hi, chat.
Say hi, chat. Hello, Lily. Hello. Lila. You can leave it if you want. It's okay.
Okay, I'll take it. You don't want cookies, right? Because they were bad yesterday.
No, no cookies. No, thank you. I don't even like them, to be honest.
Where did you buy them?
I don't know.
You just use the icing out of them.
What difficulty is this? Yeah, it's for the kid. What difficulty is this? Oh, holy shit. Nightmare. Think chat likes Lily more than Joe. Damn. Damn. That's harsh. That's harsh. Okay, that's the doll with the blood. What's this one? Workbench. Core displacement infrastructure report. Seismic. Yeah, that time I used the mouse scroll wheel and it scrolled a window on the second monitor. That's weird. Seismic trigger event this afternoon. System checkup revealed disengagement of core. Sent recovery team for preliminary scout. Report filed to Mobius HQ shortly before outside contact lost. Core tracking unsuccessful. Minor temporal displacement, but no major structural damage. Citizenry beginning to make call center inquiries. Core still offline. Minor fissures forming in City Hall area. Citizenry remaining calm, but unease is growing. Losing atmospheric control. Temperature drops in double digits. Another seismic trigger, City Hall fissure becoming critical, separation imminent if core isn't restored. Mobius Alpha team has arrived to aid in core search. Yeah, so Mobius definitely didn't tell us the whole story. But I think we knew that already. High grade weapon parts, nice. Okay, I don't think we need to craft anything. What's our health like? Full? Okay, so we don't even need the syringe. Okay, let's keep going. My wife's name is Lily for anyone who's confused, even though the little girl in the game is also Lily.
Another doll. But where's Lily?
What? Picking up the whatever game. Okay. Another doll. But where's Lily? Oh, the blood was already there. That's good. It's the photograph man. No, Lily. It's a trap.
Him. The murderer with the camera. And the son of a bitch has my little girl. I was so close. Damn it! Calm down. Think. I gotta save her.
How
No
many
more signals
dolls
coming
did
into
Lily
this
carry
community.
with her?
I need to find another way. O'Neill. Not sure I can trust him. But he wants out of here as bad as I want to find Lily. O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Can you hear me?
Sebastian? Is that you? You're breaking up.
Shit. Not now. Maybe it'll work better outside.
Liquid. Liquid. He sounds like a Max Payne. He looks a little bit like Max Payne too, actually. He's like a mix of Max Payne and Drake and Joel. So cool, seriously. So cool. Randall Fig? Like Randall Flag? Which game will you play next? Odyssey on Friday. Smile for me.
There you are. But where's Lily? Can't let him get away again.
Why are you walking slowly? Chase him, run after him.
You! The girl! Where is she?
Oh great, it's the dogs.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck is right. You dead? You're dead. Okay. Okay, there's one more, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. They're like... Wait, they're both sides? So they're like cat dog? So they're evil cat dogs.
Shit,
You ever watch that
fuck
show,
me.
Cat Dog?
Hope I can reach O'Neill this time.
Cat dog. Cat dog. You ever watch that?
O'Neill, it's Sebastian.
You're still alive? I mean, you're still alive. Good. Were you able to locate the core?
No, but I know who has her, and he's got powers.
Alone
like
in the
nothing
World
else
is a little cat dog? Yeah, that
Lost
show.
him.
I think I can help you out with that. I picked up a frequency I've never seen before. It's coming from City Hall.
Great. Where's that?
Look up. Do you see a building with a big clock tower?
Yeah.
That's it.
How in the hell am I supposed to get up there?
It's a bit complex. Come back here, I can explain.
Right. I'm on my way.
Le Sweetie Man says, "Hey Joe, just wondering, how dare you?" Wow. Oh, what? So now the whole world is being repopulated with zombies? Great. Really? Okay, I want to, there was like a syringe up there I didn't use, right? So let's use this one now, and let's go up and get that syringe. Cat dog, cat dog. Oh, wrong way. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. I remember that show. I think I only saw a couple episodes though. The blood moon rises. God. Fucking Metal Gear Solid 3. Every single time I go up a ladder and it takes more than 3 seconds, I think of Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, did I open the door? Yeah, I can just open the door. Shit. The goo Tansu. Yep, I know. Later on, we're going to be 200 goo away from some big upgrade. And we'll remember. We'll have one of those like black and white flashbacks. Wait, that goo. That's a witch, isn't it? There's a witch. Hey, witchy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Alright, shotgun for the witch. What? How? How? Oh god, she's fast. Holy shit. Holy shit, she's fast. Oh shit. Sonic the Witch Hog. I have to go back and get the syringe? Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. The blood moon rises once again. Be careful, Link. Do you die in one hit in this game? Not always. I am on the hardest difficulty, so... And these are like mini bosses. Oh, shit. She has crazy good eyesight. She's been in 100 contacts for her special eyes. Okay, can I stealth her when she comes around the corner? What is Monka S, and why do people keep saying it? Do you guys want me to enable it? I think I asked this before. If you want me to enable it, like there needs to be some sort of poll. Do you want me to enable it, and a link to the poll? And if enough people want me to enable it, then I'll enable it. I have no idea what this BTTV is. Yeah. Yeah. You want it? Yes, please. Where are all these zombies that spawned? Okay, 1, 2. Where's the moblin? There it is. Okay, I want to kill them all. Let's kill them all. It's green goo, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, you know what? You have a, the fucking weapon sway. Holy shit. Okay, you're dead. Cool. BTTV is a plugin that gives more options on Twitch. Yeah, this spacebar thing isn't working. Maybe I need to be facing them more. Oh shit. Oh, her scream saps my stamina too? Okay, that's why it keeps happening. Alright. Joe, this is a huge question, but I want to ask it anyway. So you've mentioned, oh crap, would you ever go back? Okay, something about the Last Guardian and Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, I might do it eventually, especially with the remaster of Shadow of the Colossus happening. Yeah, it might happen. Get out of stealth! Get out of stealth! What are you doing? No. Okay. I don't think there's any coming back from this one. I don't think coffee's gonna heal that. Have you ever played any of the Hitman games, Joe? I know the newest one is getting a Game of the Year edition soon. Not for very long. I tried them out. I really like the concept. Someone described it to me as the the Brotherhood from Oblivion made into an entire game, sort of. That's how it is, and that really appealed to me. But I didn't play for very long. I couldn't get into them. Probably because of I just didn't have the right mindset or the time when I started playing it. I scrapped it because I just the Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian, and Eco. I scrapped it because I was having a hard time just writing the script. What are you doing, Witch? I had a lot of trouble writing the script, so I needed to move on to something else. Probably because we just had... I can't remember if it was right after we had the second baby or if it was right before, and it was just too difficult. So I'll go back to it at some point, I'm sure. I have a fair bit to say on those games, but it's mostly negative. So if you well, mostly negative because I'm negative on 2 of those 3 games. So if those are your favorite, you probably don't want me to do that video. Okay, so this time, let's not try and get her. She moves away, and then we go in these bushes, and then we wait for her to come back here, and then we stealth kill her. Friendly Fire Zone, you're live on Twitch, you're not getting your work done? Sorry. You can just watch the VODs. Since you're already using OP stealth abilities, you should use the sniper to headshot the mini bosses for an even easier life. Ooh, even easier. Even easier. I'm playing it on easy mode on Nightmare. Easy mode on Nightmare. I said in the Little Nightmare videos after the baby? Okay, that's probably correct then. Shit, I missed. Fuck. Okay, I should probably go save it, but I'm afraid that's gonna trigger something. And I won't be able to kill these guys. The game misses with mouse. Your aim is so shaky. Well, the game has weapon sway. It's not dead accurate. Like it's probably half me too, but like it's not all the game. But yeah, like it has a fair amount of sway to it. Let's get some stamina back and run. Bravely run away. Yeah, there's a whole tree dedicated to getting rid of the weapon sway. But maybe it's more fun with it. Do you know where I am, spooky gas monster? No, you don't. Okay.
Next time I might not be so lucky.
Okay, facing him more. Oh, the red. So you have to put the stealth snap reticule on, and then that does it. Cool. All right. You dead? Nope. Now you dead? Yep. Cool. Climb the house and shoot from there, but then that takes bullets. Stealth is free. Maybe the harpoon gun should have been you can reclaim your spent bolts. So there's a stealth ranged option that you're encouraged to use or not punished from using. Shit. Go into the house with the ladder? What house? This one? I don't think you can get into this house. I'm pretty sure you can't get into this house. There's a shaky door if you continue past the ladder. Is there? Oh, here? I've been in here. I did this already. This one? This is the shed. This isn't the supermarket. Yeah, I've been in here. Yep. Definitely been in here. Is there more here now that the blood moon has risen? Oh. What? Why didn't this happen last time? Oh, now I wish I had saved it. Shit. Okay, so it's the ghost girl, so this hasn't been resolved yet. Last time it just teleported me out. So sometimes you go into a shed and it spooks you? Where's the witch? Let's just go to the safe house. Fuck it. Maybe we'll come back out again afterwards. Ooh, excuse me. Can somebody tell me what time it is? I have 3 syringes. But if I don't need to use it, I'm not going to use it. Sorry, I know it's frustrating to watch someone play the game like this sometimes, but this is how I play games. Unless I absolutely have to use something, I don't use it. This is how I play games. I know I end up wasting so many resources because of that, because I end up not being able to pick things up, but this is just how I play games. I'm very sorry. Using the shotgun a lot. Maybe I want to upgrade its firepower some more again.
You made it here okay.
Not sure if okay is the right word, but yeah, I made it. Now, tell me how to get to City Hall.
Union was built with a sort of backstage area, so Mobius operatives could observe the test subjects in secret. Most of these passageways are still intact enough to bypass the fissures in Union.
But chunks of the city are floating in the air. How are there tunnels?
They're passageways, not tunnels. When you go in and out of them, you're basically phase shifting. We call it the Marrow. It exists in a layer separate from what you see.
That doesn't make any sense.
Fortunately for you, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to work. But it's a maze down there. You take the wrong path, you could end up on the other side of town.
Where's this Marrow that gets me to City Hall? And who comes up with these ridiculous names?
I'll mark the location of the port. It's in the North Safe House. Looks like a regular computer, but it's not. I'll give you the password you need to activate it. Once you're inside, follow the marker to exit B2. That should take you straight to City Hall.
You could have told me this on my communicator, you know.
Maybe so, but I couldn't have given you this. The passageways are still intact, but the collapse of Union has caused infrastructure issues. My communicator says that the gas leak is blocking the path to exit B2. You'd never make it through alive without this.
Deadly gas leaks, huh? Thanks for saving the worst for last, O'Neill.
Based on what we've seen so far, I doubt that it's the worst you'll encounter.
You're not helping.
Anything else you need to know before you go?
Wearing this is the only way to get through the gas-filled areas of the Marrow. O'Neill was nice enough to find a brand new one for you, so you're not wearing a dead man's mask. That's good. This is a really good tea, Lily. I don't know if you're still listening. This is a really good tea. This is probably the best tea you've ever made. Usually I make the tea. Lily's usually good, which this is really good tea. Really good tea.
By the way, maybe you should come with me. If I can find Lily, we can get out of here together.
No way. I'm not leaving this safe room unless it's to get out of Union entirely or someone forces me out. And who the hell is this Lily you keep mentioning?
Lily is my daughter. She's the core.
No wonder you're so determined to find her.
I could really use your help.
That's your answer
I'll
to
help you
that?
from in here when I can, but I'm not going out there.
She's just a little girl.
I know, but appealing to my better nature isn't a good way to convince me of something. Sorry, I'm just not built that way.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I think it's just orange pico tea. The normie of teas.
How did you know that this signal was coming from the guy I mentioned?
My communicator went crazy when you tried to call earlier. Something was interfering with it, a frequency I'd never seen before. And it was coming from the warehouse we were
Hashtag
just in.
tea goals.
Right before you called, the signal disappeared. And then bam, it was at City Hall. When you said this guy was powerful and that you lost him, well, it stood to reason that he was the source of the signal. What kind of powers are we talking about here?
He summoned some of those things, like he was controlling them. Then he just teleported away. Reminds me of the last time I was in STEM.
But everyone in Union was tested before they were placed in STEM. There's no way they'd let a psycho in here.
Well, I'm here. They didn't test me.
But you're not a psychopath. Right?
Well, everything was bad before, right? What
Why
the
do you think
fuck?
you chose to camp out at City Hall?
It's probably got something to do with the stable field emitter we set up there.
Damn it. What's a stable field emitter?
We're finally
It's a
asking.
machine that
Cool.
temporarily stabilizes an area of STEM environment if it starts to break up. It's not nearly as powerful or effective as a core, so we only use them for emergencies.
It doesn't seem like it's working.
Yeah, we sent Harrison and a security team to set it up when we arrived. I hope they're okay.
Okay, so how do we get into the caves or whatever? Is that the we have the password to that computer now up here? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. The marrow. All right, cool. Seamus Young. Yep, I've read some of his stuff.
Was that door there before?
No, it wasn't. What is this accent you have, Sebastian? Like, why does your accent like keep going from American to Irish? I can't remember if I saved it in there. Let's go through here.
What the hell is this?
How is the weird guy so powerful if Lily is the core?
Chance
Yep,
to test your skills. Step right up and try your luck, detective.
I'm wondering that too.
This is insane.
You'd be insane to pass this up. Steady your hand and put your shooting skills to work. No need to worry about ammunition in here.
Do I shoot her? I guess not, right?
That's perfect. You may very well be the best, detective.
Yeah, somehow I don't believe you. Green gel, weapon parts. What? This kind of came out of nowhere. Can you star the nurse? Feed her? I don't know if you can feed her. Maybe.
Detective Castellanos. Good to see you again. Back again, I see. And in need of some improvements. You're getting closer to what you seek. I feel it.
My daughter. She's somewhere inside this place.
Yes, and you're determined. I can sense a change in you. Let's change you further. Give you the tools you need to find her. I know my office is relaxing, but it's no place to loiter. Don't you think it's time that you moved on to the task at hand? There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever.
Joe, would you go
Maybe
into this
should
place to
think
save your
about adding
kids?
some combat skills.
What do you mean? I do already. This is what going to sleep every night is like for me. Every night. Some health, maybe some more health is good. Oh, we can get quite a few low level options here at the beginning. Increase life gauge. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a few low-level ones. 1500. Recover more health when using... we don't want that one. Reticule reduce sway. Okay, cool. Melee attacks including attacks with weapons, knives, and axes do more damage. That's kind of shit. That might be worth it to get the other one. Less kickback when firing weapons. Stamina gauge maximum. I do use the stamina a lot. Chance to avoid a certain attack that would have damaged you. Yeah, that's probably good too, right? Like for 5,000, that's just something that's going to happen sometimes. Ooh, that's stamina 40%. Now let's get these. Automatically evade enemy attacks with set probability. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's get that. And we need a red gel. We don't have one. And 10,000. Okay, so let's get increased stamina maximum. And maybe just more weapon sway. Let's get rid of the more weapon sway. That's a good idea. Okay, cool. Okay. I didn't get any new... No, I didn't get any of those new slides. All right, so let's save it again, and then let's go to the area. And I guess we'll get into the next chapter, and then we'll close the stream down, I think. We're gonna go for another hour, hour and a half. Pretty sure you got a red gel. The color of the requirement is just off. Is it? Well, that's lame. But that seems to be par for the course with the jankiness of this game, right? Jank City, Jank City. Okay, so are there any new side quests in this area now that everything's changed? Well, not changed, but you know what I mean? Now that we've done the Lily part. What's the weapon sway like now? It's still there, but it's... Is it less? Well, that one's not going to matter. That feels identical to me, but okay. That feels identical to me. You have 8% less weapon sway. You can't tell? No, I guess not. I'm such a shitter I can't tell the 8%. Joe, this is incredibly video gamey, in my opinion, whereas the first one was just linear and whatnot. What do you think about it? I think the first one was fairly video gamey as well. I really don't know yet. I don't know which I prefer. Like, this is like I like that there's this big area that I can like sink into and explore and discover and everything, but like I don't know. I think maybe I prefer the first one. I'm not sure. Like I miss as weird as it was to begin with. At the end, I got used to it. Like I missed the match system and burning the zombies and having these options that weren't just shoot or stealth. You know, like there was more to the first one. Fire played a role, you know, and maybe they couldn't do it because that was only because of Ruvik, but at the same time, it's like I kind of miss that. Flawed as it was, I miss that system. Is that fire hydrant? What's behind it? Is there a corpse behind it? Okay, let's just go to the safe room. Thank you very much for the subscription, Texted. Thank you very much, Texted. I wasn't even scared at the time either. Okay, there's the witch. Okay, oh shit, she's gonna turn around. Let's see what her path is first so we don't die. Yeah, the match system was flawed. Like it wasn't a perfect system. I'm not gonna like romanticize it or anything. It definitely was flawed. Oh shit, is she gonna get me here? Fuck, man. Let's just wait here and see what happens. But I think instead of removing it completely, they could have improved it. Right? Like, it just added a new dynamic that you could run in and you could, like, drop this bomb on the corpses and you could use the corpses for something instead of just when they're dead, they're dead. Like, there's potential there. Why is she moving so slow now? Huh. Oh, shit. Okay, can I corner stealth her? We can. Oh, shit. Cool. Had its own, like, animation tied to it. That was neat. Cool, I like it. Yeah, the matches were janky. But that's comes back to the conversation we were having earlier. Like, would you rather have something that's polished but kind of generic and a little bland, or would you rather have something that's janky and more interesting and original? And I think that the latter is mostly preferable, or preferable, however you say that word. This is also janky as well as being more generic. Yep, I agree. Yep. Is open world stuff or almost open world stuff just like I have to imagine that like if you divorce the cost, like if we're just talking about how to put things together, that it's easier to make something linear than it is to make something open world, right? It's easier to make. But is it more cost effective to make something open world because like there's so much more content you can wring out of that compared to something that's linear? Like, why are so many games doing things this way? But then you could argue that they're not doing it particularly well, and that's why it is janky. Like, it must be, right?
Probably
What kind
should let
of-
Kidman know what's going on.
Oh, we're talking? Why didn't you just pick up the phone, bro?
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What have you got for me?
The good news is that I located O'Neill. He was able to get me on the trail to find Lily.
That's great.
The bad news is that Union is literally falling apart around me, and it's mostly populated by corpses and monsters. Oh, and that psycho I told you about, the one with the powers he shouldn't have, he's got Lily. I'm getting ready to head into the Marrow, which you neglected to tell me about, to get to him.
I'm sorry we didn't have time for a briefing before sending you in, but we didn't think it would be this bad.
It's just as bad as Beacon in here. No, it's worse. My daughter wasn't stuck in Beacon.
Okay, calm down. Maybe I can help you out. Can you give me any information on this person?
Male, about 5'10", black hair. He fancies himself as some sort of artist.
That's not much to go on.
Tell me something I don't know. I'm on my way to City Hall. I'll call you later.
Wait, what do you mean that's not much to go on? How many people, like, don't they know everyone that was entered into this machine? Like, they should know that. What's my health at? Okay, it's full. Okay. Let's save it.
So this is the computer O'Neill was talking about. Let's try that password.
Okay, so BTTV. Okay, I'll try and set that up for tomorrow's stream then. I guess it's just in the plugin list. I kind of like open world games too, Fungus Among Us, but I don't know if this was a better fit for it. Like, but I'm enjoying this game. I I just remember playing the first one just so recently, and maybe I would have preferred to have more of that instead of this. But it's fine. Maybe they didn't have ideas for them to do it the way the first one was before. Or maybe this isn't. Maybe this kind of system just could have been executed better. Like, I do think that if the map was smaller, that it would have been better. Like, there's no traps in this game either. Like, you can set them yourself, but there's no traps to look out for. There's been no set piece so far of like, here's a concept and here's how we're doing it, and you have to get through it like a trial concept. Like with the water monsters and shoot the corpses to lure them out, and all the saw blade traps and all the other stuff. And sometimes that was a little too kind of, this is kind of shit, but like, this game has had nothing like that so far.
Seems like things didn't go so well down here either.
Wait, what? Fallen Mobius operative gunpowder. Oh, cool. So it's all connected. I wonder if I'm gonna make a path. That'd be kind of neat, I think.
Could this be the whole map of Union?
Yeah, could be.
Used to be so huge.
To all concerned from Operative Wraith, Union growth. With the success of the Muse Center recruitment plan, Union's growth is exceeding projections. STEM pod manufacture has been increased, Union expansion has been drafted and is scheduled for rendering. Due to population growth, the Union environment map will have to be enlarged by 50%. In addition to the new residential areas, a farming zone and industrial zone will be added to accommodate job assignments for new citizens. Damn. When's the city sim building of Evil Within gonna be launched? Where's the spin-off where you build a city inside STEM? What would it be called? Resident Evil. What would it be called? STEM City. Evil Within, the mobile game. A self-contained passage or section of a novel, play, film, or piece of music arranged in an elaborate or conventional pattern for maximum effect. I'm using set piece correctly. That sounds correct to me. Something that's, I would say in a game, something that's very highly scripted. Basically what you just said in terms of gameplay. Story set piece? Well, that would just be... Nah, fuck that. Okay, so I can shoot you to open this door. Why would I want to do that, though? Why would I want to do that? Yeah, the houses... Yeah, where you teleport. Yeah, I would say that's a set piece. Yep, definitely. Why would I want to do that? Let's not do that until we need to. Hey zombie, how's it going? Oh, we can't hide on this wall. Shit. We can hide on... Oh no. Oh no, we've been rumbled. We've been rumbled. Turning around like that. Oh, that's why, because sometimes I'm hitting S and hitting spacebar and that turns you around Resident Evil style. That's not what I want. I want to get out of stealth, and it's doing that. Okay, makes sense. What kind of shooting do you enjoy in games? First person or third person? Hit scan, weapons, or projectiles? Sorry for spamming. You were about to read it and then stop. I prefer shooting to be probably first person, and I prefer hit scan on the weapons that I'm using, but I prefer that the enemy has projectile weapons that you can dodge. I think that's more fun. However, hit scan weapons on the enemy can work, but it pushes you toward cover and regenerating health, and to short-term play sessions where you go out, do what you can, get damaged, run away, and rinse and repeat. And that's okay. That can be fine. But I think I prefer something that you can play for longer and have more like sustain, I guess. But third person can be okay too. Damn, where are you going, zombie? If you jump down. Okay, we got him. Cool. Hello, my fellow spouses. So many people clipped stuff yesterday. I was surprised by how many clips there were. Some days there are no clips, and other days there's so many clips. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, so that's a puzzle to open that door. So many doors. Holy crap. Okay, do we come back here later? Like, do we open paths around here later? Okay, I should be able to stealth kill him? Yep, I can. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I'm starting to definitely think that it's not about if they're alerted, it's about whether they're running. If they're running, you can't do it. But if they're walking, then you can do it no matter how much they're alerted. Okay, looks like there's nothing. Oh, there's a door up there. I don't know. What's the game that recently came out that had projectile weapons for the player instead of hit scan? You okay?
Yeah, I need more wipes.
They're in here? Oh, hiding baby wipes in here? Okay.
I put them in here yesterday.
Emergency lockdown procedures are currently in effect. Lockdown can be disengaged by tuning to the frequency on your communicator.
Might as well give it a try.
We did it before. Why are we didn't give it a try? We did it before. Pouch upgrade. Cool. Now I can carry more crossbow bolts. Better tell Kidman about this. Pick up the phone. Kidman. I can carry more crossbow bolts now. Hey, zombie. Hey, zombie. Come down. Joe, do you think Kidman cares about Sebastian? Yes, I do. I think that it's going to be revealed that she's working from the inside to take Mobius down. No, don't go back up. Don't go back up. No. God damn it, game. That zombie fell through the ladder. I'm surprised that that just happened in this game of all games. That kind of problem was here. Oh, sorry, couldn't get a warning that time. One skill recommended getting Joe is the bottle bash for getting out of grabs, and it makes the bottles actually useful to have and saves you some grief. Oh, does it? Is it a use ability, or does it just happen automatically whenever you you get grabbed?
Emergency lockdown deactivated. Please wait for system reboot of each annex. Stand by. Recreation area emergency lockdown disengaged.
Oh no.
Please wait while system reboots.
What was the R hold there?
Research ring emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while
What?
system
How do you
reboots.
know what the fuck just happened there? Oh shit. What? Fucking parkour zombie just jumped off the balcony and decked me. What the fuck? What the fuck? This game is a masterpiece. Knack 2, baby. See, I'm not too old. I know Donkey. I'm not too old. I'm down with the dunk. That works? That works? Really? Wow. Okay. Ladder's OP, man. Ladder's OP. Okay, so we're gonna hit this and then we're just gonna fucking run. That's what we're gonna do.
Emergency lockdown procedures are currently in effect. Lockdown can be disengaged by tuning to the frequency on your communicator.
Might as well give it a try.
Do you think Donkey will ever do a Game of the Year video where he doesn't say that it's Super Mario Bros. 2? Will there be
Emergency
riots in the
lockdown
street?
deactivated. Please wait for system reboot of each annex. Stand by. Recreation area emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Oh shit. We were too fast.
Ring emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots. Security Annex emergency lockdown disengaged.
Did he just grow a new arm? Oh shit, it's a witch. Too bad we don't have any matches.
That's it. Need to conserve ammo.
System reboot complete. Emergency lockdown fully disengaged.
Stomp reminds me of the Dead Space Power Stomp. Yeah, kind of. Subtle hint the fight is over. Oh man, I just survived that fight. Better call Kidman. Hey Kidman, I survived that fight. Hey Kidman, what you thinking about? Mobius stuff? STEM stuff? Kidman, do you think love can bloom on a battlefield? Maybe Kidman gets off to his reports. Don't kink shame. Wow, that's some fancy headcanon that you've got going on there. What's your next video about? Steven Sausage Roll. It'll be Steven Sausage Roll, then Hob, and then either Odyssey or Automata. Probably Automata. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to say about Odyssey. Odyssey is probably gonna be, yep, it's a Mario game. That's what I'm expecting. Yep, it's a Mario game. It's just the same as it's always been. You know, like it's an evolution on Mario Sunshine and 64, and yep, it's Mario. You know, that's what I'm expecting. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll be like, oh my god, this is just the best game ever, and it's so good, and there's so much new shit. But I don't think so. I think it'll be, yep, it's a Mario game. I can't imagine that twirl into hat throw into jump is gonna change too much. Like, and that's not criticism. It's a Mario game. But yeah, we'll see. Yep, I'll be streaming Odyssey on Friday. Same bat time, same bat channel. I'll be streaming it all day. I'll probably stream for at least 12 hours, I think. It'll be a really, really, really long stream. I'll be bad dad that day. Is that it? Nothing else is here? Okay. Damn, how many syringes can we make out of that? Oh, too big. What? Wow, he likes this plant. Okay, we did it. We got past the plant, and there's nothing here. Okay. What are your expectations of Odyssey? That there's going to be a lot of open world filler crap, and that half the stars are just going to be, or moons, I'm sorry, half the moons are going to be, hey, you lifted up a rock. And then the Korok seed will go, ha 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 ha, and it'll be like that, you know, there's going to, or maybe it won't be moons, maybe it'll be some other collectible that's like that, and it'll be like, oh, okay, cool. and it'll be fun. Like, I'll enjoy it, but I think I'm gonna be sitting there going, I really wish that this was Mario Galaxy 3 instead. But I'm sure there will be some obstacle parts that will be good, and those will be my favorite parts of the game.
Jesus, the smell.
Ew. Ugh. But we need a video of your 20 different pronunciations of Mario. Mario, 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 Mariah-O. How many are we up to? Yo. Star-Yo. I just call him Luigi. I'll just call him Luigi. Okay, is there gonna be like a shit monster down here? Luigi controls really great in this game. Team Meat really pulled a number for this. Really? I missed that. Are we serious right now? Are you dead? Have you scrapped your 12 references per stream? Let's try and do 12 references per franchise or per game. Like Evil Within 2 is basically just more of Evil Within 1. So let's I don't think I could keep that up, and I'm gonna start scraping the bottom of the barrel. I already was, to be honest. So let's try and do it with each new game instead, within reason. We'll see what happens. I'll just call him Luigi's brother, the whole thing, so I don't have to say Mario. Are you going to do your video of Mario Odyssey entirely in Skyrim? No. If I do a video, then I'll just take the ad hit. There are ways around it, but I don't want to get in bed with Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo. Makes me sad to say that. I grew up with their games, but yeah, fuck that. What's the Dark Souls of Souls games? Dark Souls 1.
Thanks, O'Neil. I'd never make it through without this thing.
What? Oh. Okay.
Flammable. Damn. That means I can't rely on my firearms.
Oh, it's like that part in when the nanomachines turn off your ability to fire. So it's like Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid is the new Dark Souls of references. Kidman, my whole character just changed. I'm in a different perspective. That's the first-person perspective, Snake. Huh. First-person perspective, huh? What can't? Oh, I can still do the stealth. Cool. Fission mailed. What's your least favorite, most annoying action minigame in any game you've played, e.g. lockpicking, hacking, etc.? I really hated the lockpicking in Oblivion. I hated that it was just like a random chance every single time you bopped the tumbler up, and if it, it was a different timing every time. I hated that minigame so much. I liked the hacking minigame in Deus Ex Human Revolution. I thought that was pretty cool. That was neat. The hacking minigame, well, I say hacking minigame. The quick minigame in Evil Within 1 was pretty good too. Just it's fast. You move to it, hit the thing, make the counter stop in the right area. That was pretty good. The hacking minigame in Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas got really old really fast, but I like the lockpicking in that game. It's pretty quick. What's a game I played recently that had hacking? I thought it was okay.
An electric lock.
Whoa,
Damn.
whoa, what the?
Well, gotta follow the trail.
What was the hacking like in Prey? I can't remember what the hacking was like in Prey. Was the hacking okay in Prey? Oh shit. Dark Souls had great hacking? Yeah, it did. The Dark Souls had the best hacking. Can't use your gun but see if your crossbow works? No, doesn't work. That's kind of shit, huh? You should be able to use your crossbow. They didn't have time to put the first person perspective in the crossbow. They should let me try to shoot so we get that really funny cinematic of the whole sewers blowing up again. Right? That was great in the first game. Right, the obstacle course with the timer, that was okay. Yeah, and tier 2 hacks were the worst. I think I said that in the video, didn't I? Yeah. Hacking minigame in Automata was alright. I felt like it should have had an extra move though, like a shield. That would have been pretty good. Hollow Knight expansion comes out tomorrow. It's just DLC, but yeah, that's cool. I'm glad that they're doing that sort of thing. Hey Joe, weird question. When you made your first videos, what kind of audience did you expect to attract? I had no idea. Absolutely no idea. No, zero expectations. When someone watched it, I was like, oh my god, someone watched my video. Like I was so surprised that someone watched it. So yeah, I had no idea what was gonna happen. For a long time, even after that, I thought that I would never get above 100,000 subscribers. I was like, my channel's too niche, and it's never gonna get above there. And there's not enough people that really want this kind of content. You know, like some other channels that do stuff like that do have quite a lot of. I thought that was Joseph. Does like they have a lot of subscribers, but you know they've been at it for a really long time, and you know they had big videos that hit it big to a wide audience. So I don't think I'm ever gonna have that. And like here we are, like almost at 210,000 subscribers. So yeah, really cool, really cool. But again though, I feel like I'll be stunned if I hit 1 million. I will be stunned if we hit 1 million. Did you expect to get a bunch of weeaboos? No. But I played Automata now, so I'm one of you, right? I've been infected. Why is Joseph's voice so soothing, bros? No homo. Is it? I think I've gotten better at speaking as time's gone on. What kind of audience did you attract in the end, though? As in, what feats does your target demographic have? They're mostly about my age, and they're mostly in North America, and they're mostly male. And I missed some questions there, I'm sorry. One of us. Okay, so that's 3, 2, 4.
Hopefully that did something.
But you will reaching 100 million in about 1.52 years, maybe. That seems really fast. But I don't know. Like the more subs you have, the more subs you get. But that my concern is that it's going to cap out somewhere, and there's not enough people that want this kind of content. But we'll find out. Like I'll keep making them. Feats I thought was just short for features. Like what features does your target? Does not your target. Your main demographic have?
Thank God. That mask smelled terrible.
If you want 1 million, you need to start pumping out top 10 videos. Top 10 ladders in games. Top 10 stairs. Top 10 alcoholic characters in games. Just fuck with the... Just fuck with the format. expansion and data goals. With the success of the new recruitment drive, we are nearing our data goals. Each citizen of Union adds 100 exabytes to STEM storage and processing ability. 2 million exabytes of storage are needed to activate the wireless STEM. Given projected growth, we should reach that goal within a matter of months. What? So they want the people are acting as processors in the system? A wireless STEM will eliminate the need for costly STEM pods and aid us in our goal, Phase 2, total STEM immersion for the general populace. The Unity cerebral chips will serve to mark and protect Mobius operatives from the Phase 2 signal, which will be sent out via STEM's wireless transmitters to all corners of the planet. Oh, weird. Why do they want everyone in the simulation? Why don't they just kill everybody? What's their end game? It seems weird. Like, what could they possibly want everyone in the simulation for when it also seems like they want to stay out in the real world at the same time? So what's that all about? Okay. Exit 2B in the Marrow. Okay. All right, this way. Did he just say 2B? I feel like I'm not even halfway done this game. Not even halfway done.
I can't! The collapse caused the gas. Hello? Can you hear me? It's Watkins. Watkins? What's going on? The collapse is happening faster than we predicted. And now it's affecting the Marrow, too. Those things are trying to breach. You gotta help me. We're secure on this side. Get over here. I can't! The collapse caused a gas leak in the access tunnels, and I left my respirator on the APC. Can't you send a team through the tunnels with a respirator for me? Sorry. We can't risk the personnel just to help you. Fuck you guys then!
If you could expedite any part of the process you take to make a video, what would it be? Do you mean what could, like, actual pragmatically what could possibly make me make videos faster? Moving, so I have a recording booth. That would be a big thing. So I can record faster and have to do less audio editing, and I can record at better times. I tried to record yesterday during the day, and like a couple hours before now, yesterday, and it might have worked out, but then just because, you know, fuck you, Joe. There was some fucking like machine across the street that was, I don't know what they were doing. They weren't cutting grass and they weren't gathering up leaves. I don't know what the fuck they were doing across the street, and that was too loud. So that would have helped. So maybe I can record at about time during the day in this room, but maybe that was just a one-off that was bad. If you're asking what I wish could go faster, probably video assembly, because it takes so many hours.
Back into Union.
Like, I enjoy doing it, and it's cool to see the video come together, but I wish that could be done faster, because it takes so many hours. It's about an hour per minute. Sometimes it's faster than that. It depends on what the minute is, and sometimes it's slower. So it's about an hour per minute of finished video. But I don't think anyone else can do that. I think I have to be the one that does that. Is that guy decapitated? It looks like he'll never get ahead in life. The biggest spike in subs was September 2016. I don't think so. I think it was the month after No Man's Sky, wasn't it? When The Witness went crazy? Wasn't it November 2016 was the biggest spike? Will you play the Breath of the Wild story DLC when it comes out? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Maybe. Do you think you would hire an editor, a video editor? Maybe. Again, but like I'm the one that plays the games and I don't know where all the footage is. So like the video editor would have to watch me play the game, you know? Like or sit here next to me while I'm playing it because I'm not going to play them all on stream, right? So yeah, I don't know. That could get really expensive really fast. And in order to make that work, it would have to be the difference in video production would have to make up the costs that I have to eat for hiring the guy, right? Or the girl. So, I don't know. Biggest spike in subs was in November of 2016, wasn't it? That's when the Witness started getting recommended by YouTube's search algorithm or whatever the fuck it is. How much green goo do I have? Why doesn't it tell me how much green goo I have? Well, let's go find out. Can't you leave notes and timestamps for the editor? Yeah, but if I'm taking the time to do like really extensive notes of when the footage is, and sometimes I don't know when the footage is until I'm done writing, and making the video. So it's not always going to work that way. Did I get a key?
This place is ill. It's in critical condition. The infection has spread beneath the surface and into the muscles and bones. Only the veins remain to connect the failing extremities. And even those aren't immune. It seems, however, that you have no interest in healing this place. Your only interest is getting your hands on the cure. So be it. I am here to help you with whatever you decide to do.
The cure.
I know my office is relaxing, but it's no place to loiter.
Yeah, so if I'm spending all this time making extensive timestamp notes and everything, and I somehow know all the footage that I'm going to need before writing the script, like at that point, like I've done so much work for myself and I can just put it together, you know? Like it's...
There's nothing wrong with being cautious.
The effects and lining up the clips don't really take that much time.
Some combat skills.
Sometimes, but not all the time. It's finding the appropriate clip that matches what I'm saying that takes the time. So if I'm already doing that for the person who's putting it together, like that's most of the work done for me. You know what I mean? Like I know it's frustrating that the videos take so long, but I really don't think that they can be done that much faster than they are right now. I really don't think so. I don't think that. Maybe the audio editing could be done by somebody else, but that's not a lot of time saved. Very, very, very little time saved. When you open your weapon wheel, it says the green goo in the top right. Cool. Yeah, it was November. Cool. All right. Oh wait, I got another question. If you play the Souls games in any order and keep the first game as last, would that minimize your disappointment about the interconnectedness you missed in Dark Souls 2 and 3? I don't know, maybe. Like I would look back at the other games and be like, "Oh, why didn't they continue doing that?" But maybe. I'm not sure. Dark Souls 1 has a lot of problems though. I would probably be pissed that the combat isn't as good in Dark Souls 1. I feel like hiring an editor for things like stream highlights and general comedy videos is much more practical than hiring one for something like a video game review. Yeah, that's a good idea, but again, I don't know how popular those would be, and whatever I'm paying, the video has to be worth more than what I'm paying, right? It doesn't have to be worth a lot more, but it has to be at least break even, right? Does that make sense? Like, because I'm creating something. Joe, honestly, do you see this career lasting for a very long time? Yeah, I think so. Like, as long as people still want to watch the videos, I'll keep making them. But I would like to eventually transition into video game development if I can afford it. I would like to try that, but I can see myself making these videos for many years in the future. He better. Shammy and him need to stick around for a long time. Ooh, I should start some beef with Shammy. I think that'd be interesting. Don't compare me to Shammy. Fuck Shammy. Yeah, big sub jump around No Man's Sky and The Witness. Yeah. Don't get too excited about me making a game because it's probably going to be shit. The first game I make is going to be shit. I don't think a lot of these skills are going to transfer. Okay, weapon sway seems kind of pointless. Press G while aiming and concentrate to slow down time. Okay, cool. So there's bullet time. Bullet cascade. Right, okay. I think I kind of just want more stamina. More recovery. Oh, the red gel is just red. Okay. That's a weird color. Why did they do it that way? That's a weird color. Increased probability of dodging an attack. That's pretty good. Recovery. Recover more health when using healing items. Automatically use a medical syringe when taking fatal damage. Health recovery speed increase when regenerating from near the status. Wasn't there one where you recover more health? Total health from regen. Yeah, let's get that. Can I get that? Let's get that. That's pretty good. Let's get that. Okay, that's good enough for now. If you make a 10 out of 10 video game, your opinions become 100 times more impactful as well. Oh yeah, totally. There are a lot of people that dismiss what I say as, well, Joseph Anderson has never made a game, so what the fuck does he know? And they have a point. They definitely have a point. Absolutely. It's not enough to dismiss everything that I say, but they definitely have a point. Yeah. So it would go well. Just like if I made a bad game, it would wreck a lot of my opinions. It works both ways. So maybe I'm just gonna make a game in secret and just not release it, and that'll be my shit. What the fuck am I even doing game? What kind of game would you like to make? There are a lot of different ideas. I think the first game I would like to try and keep the scope focused, so I don't bite off more than I can chew, sort of thing, to use a cliche. I said this in another stream. I was thinking of something that's a lot like Factorio. I think that you could make some. Oh, cool. We're in a different area now. Something like Factorio that is based in an entire star system instead of just the one planet, and you can make trade routes between the different planets. But even just saying that might be too ambitious. Even that might be too much. But that would have like no story, no voice acting, no big cinematics, no set pieces. It would just be, you know, the different gameplay that you can make on, say, 3 different planets. What do you mean that's not simple at all? I think that's pretty simple. I don't think Factorio is a complex game. Do you guys think Factorio is a complex game? What the fuck is going on?
Tim. Is that?
Not simple at all for a first-time one-man team. It won't be a one-man team.
I can't turn back now.
I won't be making the game by myself. Maybe that's where the response is coming from. No, I wouldn't be making the game by myself.
Another beautiful day.
If I'm gonna make a game, I'm gonna hire a team. Technically speaking, Factorio is fairly complex. Think about it, it's taken years and it's still in early access. Yeah, but it also has a team of, what, almost 20 people now? And it's only gotten one update in 1 year, so... maybe there's something, maybe something's going wrong there. I really like Factorio, and I really think they made something really good there, but I've been saying it for like a year. I think I even said it in the video I made on it, that I don't understand why it's taking them so long to add things to that game. They are very slow. Maybe adding multiplayer was just a huge pain in the ass and they have to rewrite the whole game to do it or something. But they are really slow adding things to that game, considering the dev team size. Maybe it's only 14 people. I know at the beginning they had a way lower than that. Why can't I walk here? What's this? Maybe it's spaghetti code. I don't. Yeah, I'm not. You'd have to see it, right? I doubt it. Okay, let's just go in here and do this. Let's see what happens here. Big camera eye in the sky. Waiting for you.
Yeah,
Why is he taunting me? The guy who took Lily, he must have taken this outside the warehouse waiting for you, so he's expecting me. Why is he taunting me? Yeah, I don't think it's fair to say spaghetti code unless you've looked at the code and you really know what you're looking at. Would you consider making a hentai game, please? No. I'll leave that to the hentai professionals. Okay, is it boss time? Oh, it's her. Cool. Wait, where's the car so I can stealth kill her? Oh, that was good shit. Don't run, regain your life, regain your life. I'm gonna be dead. Nope, we're good. What's with the blue light that's appearing? Is there like a slowdown thing that I can lure her into and get a lot of free hits in? I just missed a bunch of stuff that people said, sorry. Boss time. How's the game, Joe? It's pretty good. I like it. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree, Sawblade boss. I disagree. Oh, cool, we destroyed a head. Fuck, I was gonna hit there. Cool. Oh, this is fun. And stay down. $5,000, that's it? That seems kind of low, considering many bosses out in the world give you 1,500. That was a lot of ammo. Oh, could I have lured her over here? Why can't I disarm this? Oh, that sucks. Is that the animation is tied to the boss, so it thinks that I'm still in the boss? So he's opening it frantically and closing it because he thinks I'm being chased? It looks like it. Oh no. So there's all these things I could have done to make it better, but instead I just fucking just ran around and killed her with a shotgun. Okay. That's cool that there are things you can do around here though. Probably explosive barrels that you can shoot to when she gets close. Yeah, I'm guessing. Dark Souls has ruined you? Yeah, I guess so. That was kind of run away, dodge, attack, wait for her to do her attack, okay, shoot her, run away. Is he gonna do it here too? Yep. Okay. Yeah, can't disarm. Shit. That sucks. What's the best boss you think you've played mechanically? Mr. Freeze from Arkham City was pretty good, in my opinion, just due to the creativity of the boss. I haven't played those games. I should play those games on stream. I've never played one of the Batman games. Best boss mechanically? I don't know. Like you're saying mechanics, but then you say it was creative. In what way was Mr. Freeze creative? Like what do you mean? Like my favorite bosses are in the Souls games, obviously, and I really liked the Fury's bosses. There are a couple in Devil May Cry that were really fun. I liked the lava spider guy in Devil May Cry. He was really fun. Or if you're talking about creativity, I think there was a Q&A question about that recently. Like the end of Yoshi's Island where it changes perspectives. That was cool. That was memorable. There's nothing really in Demon Souls that sticks out to me, unfortunately. bosses in Demon Souls were kind of disappointing. There's been a lot of talk about in Discord. People talk about, oh, Demon Souls makes you feel like an adventurer in your thinking, and I'm like, I didn't get that impression at all. Not at all. They were just kind of boring. Okay, we're going in here. The end of Metal Gear Solid 3. Yep, that's pretty cool. What's the best boss you think? Oh, he adapted. You couldn't lower his health the same way twice, so you could sneak stealth attack him once, but he adopts the suit and you can't sneak attack him. Oh, cool. That's neat. You should shoot those barrels? Why should I shoot those barrels? Oh, well, we'll never know because we're locked. Is there like a statue or something? What would I have gotten if I shot the barrels? Would it give me a Yoko Taro ending?
Harrison, right? I'm not one of them. Who are you? Don't worry. O'Neill sent me.
I thought I was the only one left.
I'm looking for the core. Where is she? Is she here?
Second floor. The stable field emitter.
Emitter? Forget about that. I'm here to find the core.
You must turn on the emitter. It will stabilize the environment. Without it, Union will completely collapse. Then the core won't matter. Turn it on. It will affect his power.
His power? You mean?
Take this. Use it to turn on the emitter.
Do you have Nightbot activated on Twitch? No, I don't. Miles Harrison gave you this communicator before he died. It can apparently be used to start up the field emitter. I'll figure out Nightbot out before Friday.
Wish I could have gotten more info.
I added some more information to below.
I'm still gonna find you.
The video, like rules and stuff. I added a couple things, but I'll set up Nightbot before Friday. Maybe I should do it for tomorrow, and then we can have a stream with it turned on just to make sure there's no problems with it. What's my health at? Oh, green gel isn't green over here. Maybe that's why. The colors are different. That's why I'm not seeing it. Shit. Okay, there's a syringe there, but I might come back here later. Favorite superhero? I don't know if I have a favorite superhero. I'm not into superheroes that much. Probably Batman or Iron Man. I don't really like Superman. Superman seems like he's too strong. I like the idea of Superman, but he's not my favorite. This looks like the hospital. Same with stuff like the Flash or something. Like if they're not really, if you can't really understand them, it's like they're kind of off, I think. The Hulk's kind of cool, but that's the same kind of problem. Just raw strength. Probably Iron Man. I think Iron Man. Is it past 3 o'clock? Expansion efforts put on hold. Retention of original map is paramount. In addition to fracturing of landmass and atmosphere lost controls. Daylight simulation has also been compromised. Countermeasures for system failures have been established, but receiving reports of previously uncategorized issues. Citizens are experiencing memory rewrites, also receiving reports of unexplained corporal, I think it's corporal, dysmorphia and violent tendencies. Please advise. There are some words I've never had to say out loud. You ever have anything like that where you've been reading books for so long and there's a word that you've never had to say out loud, and then years and years and years and years later you have to say it out loud, and it's like, hey, you've been saying it wrong in your head this whole time, and you're like, oh shit. 3:10 Eastern? I don't think it was corporeal. I think it was corporal. Corporeal. How many gears do we have? 400. Cool. This probably could be upgraded, right? 115 damage. Yeah. We'll probably use this on bosses. Let's upgrade it. Handgun again. Bugged. I personally like heroes like Iron Man because he's smart and uses that to be super. Yeah. Can you turn on timestamps in chat? Yeah, that's gonna take up space on chat though, and I have it like blown up on the second monitor so I can read it. The second monitor isn't that large. I should probably move. There's a clock in here. I should probably move it. I can't see it from where I'm sitting. I should move it, and then I can see. I think we're probably gonna call it here, just in case I run into more issues on the video I have to make for tonight, because I need that video done and uploaded tonight so Patreons get it early, so I can get it posted for everyone publicly tomorrow. So I think we're gonna call it here just to make sure. I probably don't need a lot of time, but just in case I run into issues, because if I run into issues, I'm just gonna have to put a video up that says, hey, I'm streaming, come by on Friday, and I don't want to do that. I want to have a video, proper video, and at the beginning it says, hey, I'm streaming, come by on Friday, and then there's a video. So so that's what's gonna happen. So I think we're gonna call it here. Any questions that I missed or anything? Yeah, so I'm making, yeah, are you going to make a channel announcement for streaming? I'm just going to put it in front of the next 3 videos. So I'll announce it in the Steven Sausage Roll video, the Hob video, and the Automata video. Hob will be next week. I don't have time to make the Hob video. It'll be Steven Sausage Roll. I had Steven Sausage Roll 90% done, and I had to re-record some of the lines because some of it was a little messed up. And I didn't notice until I had this headset. So I have to remake some of it, and I should have enough time to do it. I should. It should be fine. But if it's not, then it'll just be a shitty channel update video tomorrow, and I really don't want to do that. But if that's what has to happen, that's what has to happen. Thanks for streaming, dude. Thanks everyone on chat. Bye, guys. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I'll see you tomorrow again, same time, 11 a.m. to whenever, and we'll be playing Evil Within 2 again, and then on Friday we'll be doing Odyssey. And that's it. All right. See you guys later. Good luck. Thanks. Yep. Odyssey on Friday. Odyssey on Friday. We'll be streaming Mario Odyssey on Friday, and then probably back to Evil Within 2 to finish it, and then Resident Evil 7 on Halloween, depending on how long Evil Within 2 takes. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do Resident Evil 7 the day after Halloween. And we'll just finish Evil Within 2. Alright, see you later, guys.